Truth is some fiction, and this is what we'll start with. You can win this who you're taking, cause it's likely. Put down them 6 cents for the pen, it's Mom Almighty. Avocado whip your gun, no, she won't draw a blank. No, all that boss, they look the yard, it's time to roll it back. Go, suck it up, bust it up, break it down, here we go. Get back to that joint, go. Get it back, shove it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that joint, go. Get it off, shut up, go. There you go, run it on, no, they won't get it. Get it off, take it too slow, time to go. You watch your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, should lead you to the count of 4, then 4, 3, 2, 1, she'll count back down, then just 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then left out 6 plus 5, then wait, now, wait, 1, oh, time and time, and she's usually right. Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's supposed to know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm just gonna write it. Pick that pieces up. Bring out bruises, colorful looking poses on your toes. Keeping you busy with 3 of roses, heart is skipping while you're stripping, running and running around, yo, running and running around to the top. We all fall down, round and round and round. We all fall down, round and round and round. We all fall down, round and round and ashes to ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes, dust. Red face, comprehended, baby hand, she beats a town. Blue skies, sky's the limit breaking, got that green like green. Ah, she's a monster, silver bullet, silver linings, lines with the lines with the lines, helmet, color, cinch, straw, big torch, on it, big love, don't burn it, don't say sand, it's so sand, red, old run, like on the floor. Now we come to torch, gotta ride something with orange, send it up, they rise with orange, think it out, just walk it out, orange. So, now go, push it off, break it down, here we go. Get back to that joint, boom, tear it up, skip it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that joint, boom, pull it up, shut it off, let it go, run it on, no, they won't get it. Get it up, take it too slow, time to go, you watch your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, she'll lead you to the count of 4, then 5, 6, 7, she'll keep on counting up 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, take it right back down 7, wait, no time at a time, she's drawing a line, you girl. She made love, sugar, spice, and lemonade taste love. She's everything nice, ask her your name, I'ma tell you her name, I should bring it. 3 of roses, colorful looking poses on your toes. Keep you busy with 3 of roses, heart is skipping while it's skipping, running and running around, yo, running and running around to the down. We all fall down, round and round and round. We all fall down, round and round and round. We all fall down, round and round and ashes to ashes, ashes to ashes, ashes. On the wall, the writing's on the wall, yo. Chips off the wall, yo. This kid is off the wall, yo. Paint a picture, we're gonna paint you a picture. Truth is some fiction, and this is what we'll start with. You can win this who you're taking, cause it's likely. Put down them 6 cents for the pen, it's Mom Almighty. Avocado whip your gun, no, she won't draw a blank. No, all that boss, they look the yard, it's time to roll it back. Go, suck it up, bust it up, break it down, here we go. Get back to that joint, go. Tear it back, shove it off, take it down, gotta go. Get back to that joint, go. Pull it up, shut it off, go. There you go, run it on, no, they won't get it. Get it up, take it too slow, time to go, you watch your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, she'll lead you to the count of 4, then 4, 3, 2, 1, she'll count back down, then just 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then left out 6 plus 5, then wait, now, wait, 1, oh, time and time, and she's usually right.
Up, 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 up. Testing. Testing. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okie doke. Break the stream or not? No. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Capture card is working. Continue. Ooh. Okay. The sound though. Oh, that's right. Okay. This is fine. Oh, good. You can't see me yet. All right. Is this working? Yes. Yes, it is. But there's crackling going on. Let me try this instead. Can you hear that? Oh, I know what I can do. Had so many issues setting this up today. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna use mouse controls. I'm just trying to get the OBS side of things working. Let me see what I can do about this crackling sound. Can you still hear the game? Yeah, you shouldn't hear the in-game sound right now because I'm gonna try to fix that. Yeah, I had all kinds of issues because my FF14 account, I made it when I was in Ukraine. And because of that, I always have to buy the EU versions of FFXIV. And that's an issue. Okay, let me see. This is probably going to take me a few more minutes to set up because the crackling problem is new. I tested the sound last night and it was all good. Pretty classic. Wouldn't be a stream without some random new problems. Very true. Okay. I might need to try to restart it, the console. Let me try that. Hi. I had to buy the game twice. Alright, what I'm gonna try to do is restart the whole thing. I don't hear an issue now. Maybe this is like we could mute the microphone. Maybe that's an issue. That could be part of it. Did you buy a Switch 2 just to play this? No, I also want to play the upcoming Ocarina of Time remake really bad. I'm really excited about that. Can I just turn off the input microphone and see if that might... No, I don't think that's it. Why? I literally just set it up for the first time last night. I just got it out of the box. Love FF14, but I can't afford to pay a monthly fee to play an MMO by myself with the occasional friend. Hi! Hello. Yeah, it's been a gauntlet this morning already, I'll tell you that. Because I also couldn't check last night either. Like I downloaded the game and everything seemed to be working. But obviously because the game wasn't out on Switch 2 last night, it wouldn't let me log in to FF14 to see it. And so today when I tried to log in, it's like you actually can't use this version of the game. I'm like, okay, cool, cool. I really wish you could have told me that yesterday. Instead of this morning. Yep. Maybe you could play the other Zelda games too. Yeah, that would be awesome. Fire Emblem on Switch 2. What? Fire Emblem on Switch 2? I didn't know that was, I don't know that's on there. I never played that, but everybody tells me I would love it. So that is very interesting. Uh, I might just play the free trial first on Switch 2 to see if I even like it. Yeah, I think that's probably a great play because the Switch 2 free trial is pretty amazing. Like you don't have to use you don't need Nintendo Online. You don't need to buy the game. You don't need anything. It's completely free. For hundreds of hours. Okay. Let me try this. I haven't reset it in a while. Restart. Okay, let's try that. Sucks that it's a separate sub. Well, if you only play on the Switch 2, obviously you only pay for one sub. You only pay for your Switch 2 sub. But if you're playing on multiple platforms, yeah, you have to pay for the Switch 2 sub as well, but it is 50% off, but it's still, yeah. Okay. Start. Let's see if it's still an issue after I restart it. It's probably going to be an issue, knowing me. Yeah? Seems okay. No, it's not. No, it is not. Maybe you want to be careful about using new account to test. What do you mean? Okay, here we go. What the fuck? Oh my god. All right. Uh, Here's what I think. Oh my god, dude. Considering aborting the plan for ouch. What the hell? Why is it suddenly way different than the last time I loaded it? Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. Launch day isn't going well. So far, it's been an absolute nightmare. For me, it has been very bad for me to set it up. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. My ears. Are we switched? Oh yeah. Okay. Is your capture card? So I just bought a brand new capture card specifically for this. Okay, we're at a normal audio level now. And Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Apply. The struggle is real. Call Yoshipi. Yoshipi can't help me now. Okay. Back. Yes, I hear the pops. That is new. I think I have some ideas how to fix it, but we gotta fix one thing at a time. Jesus. Okay. Just to recommend on the Switch, change the setting under the sound to stereo. Oh, really? Okay. TV sound, stereo. Okay. Rage. That it works. It's a brand new capture card, a brand new HDMI cable as well. How's that sounding? I think it sounds better. I think that fixed it. Dakota Crimson, the hero of the hour. Oh my God. Thank you to our YouTube bun, Dakota Crimson, with coming in clutch to save the audio today. We can turn it up. Yes, I had to turn it way down because I blew out my and every bun's eardrums unintentionally. I'm very sorry about that. Now you have a new problem, which is the fact that Zeppela has no clue how to do anything other than run around on the joystick. Oh God. I've never used the controller before. Zeb having no clue how to do anything is not a new problem. Hey! Okay. We're having frame drops. That's the next problem to fix. Yes. Oh my goodness. Anyone who's trying to write me messages right now, I'm sorry, but you will not get a response. Okay. You're telling me that it's a bad FPS? There are so many people in Limsa. It's because it's a console in Limsa. But I mean, if there's something I can do to improve it, then I should. Okay. Let's see. This is targeting people? Oh God. Oh Lord have mercy. ZL. Can we size down the HUD? There's nothing you can do to improve FPS drop. Yeah, it's not internet. It's definitely the console. If that's... First thing found is the target for Bun Boys. Okay. Sheath, unsheath. Okay, now we can be Naruto running. You could connect a mouse and keyboard to your Switch too. Well, if I'm gonna do that, what's the point? I need to learn the controls if I'm gonna play a game all this shit. This is for what? Oh, okay. Okay. Left and right. Right. Left. Oh Lord, but the mudras. We're not playing ninja. We're not playing ninja on the, no. We're not doing that. Not on the Switch. That's gonna be brutal. Set 3. Okay, let me put this thing in the grip. I actually did order the Pro controller. Yes. How do we go back to set 1? Okay, I'm hearing an audio cut out for a second. This is Phoenix on Light Data Center. Minus means select. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't need recommendations. I do need that. Okay. Minus is select. Okay, we're making some progress. Shoulder buttons change hotbars. Oh, they're set 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see that. Yeah, we have a learning curve. That's expected. It was very crisp whenever I get close. How do we G-pose? That's important. Now you can have 4 hotbars on your screen at once. We'll get to that later. Yeah, let's not do that yet. What we need is to change the job. And also change, like, how large the screen is. Whoa! How's Shikuchi? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm adding gear sets? What's happening? Oh my god. I just got jump scared. What's with the UI resolution, right? That's what we were gonna try to fix. Character. Okay, so I assume we go into system, display. User interface size. It's large. It looks like my character settings have loaded. Like, this looks like my setup. This looks like how I have things set up. Isn't it? No, don't I have my map on the left side? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Let's try 100. Okay, this looks more reasonable. So many players. How do I jump? Okay. Can we still... Alright, good. This stream is like watching my mom do stuff on the PC. Yes, it is gonna be like that. It is gonna be like that. Click your joysticks, it changes window size. Well, probably when I'm in the window. Okay, I need to change the job now. Which means I need to open my inventory. We figured out how to jump and perv on Bun Boys. That means that's like 90% of the content we do here. So we're set. Okay. I haven't started, like I literally just loaded it up. So I haven't done any dungeons. I don't know how to open my inventory yet. That was actually 90% of the stream yesterday. That's very true, Hector. Okay, I'm just gonna press buttons and figure it out. Inventory. Armory chest. Alright. We need to upload my settings, so that way all my gear sets will be saved and everything. I think I should have it. Let me see if I can do it right now. I'll just load up the game on my computer right here and export the settings, and then I should be able to load it up at the same time. Yes. Give me a minute. Okay, the other thing that I have to do now. Your Joy-Con is a mouse if you just need menus. Place it connection side down on the desk. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Okay. Opening the game. The computer. But I'll mute it. Don't worry. Well, right. So I anticipated that we would have some issues building the muscle memory on the controller, and that's okay because I've set aside several jobs that I don't play typically that we will be playing on the Switch too. Like, I'm gonna try to pick some of the jobs with less buttons and jobs I don't have muscle memory around. That way it will be easy. to adjust because I won't already have preconceived notions about. But yeah, I'm gonna upload my stuff from the PC version right now. It's backup character setting? Yes. Upload. Okay, it's doing that. Preparing data. Gunbreaker's good on controller? But how do you target people quickly? You're still logged into the game. Oh my god. It said I was still logged into the game. And it booted me out. I guess I have to exit this version first. My crossbar setup. I actually don't have any crossbar setup because I've never used the crossbar. Before today. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna hide this for a second. We're gonna exit. So I can upload my stuff. Now. So y'all give me a... I've already wrestled the region lock boss this morning. I knew it was gonna be an issue. I defeated the region lock boss in only about an hour, which is actually pretty good. Okay, character. Backup character settings. Yes. Upload. Now it can do it. Zep has a merch store? We do, but I'm getting ready to change the merch store to a different website that I can hook up to YouTube easier. Okay, successfully uploaded to the server. I'll also upload the NA character while I'm at it. Back up. Looks like I did back up, but in like June. The Moodgers feel like you're doing a fighting combo on controller. Yeah, it might be fun to try it later after I get more comfortable. But for now, we gotta keep it as simple as possible. Okay. Oh my god. The game just crashed. On PC. Just close. Yeah. The game just crashed. Oh lord. What? Oh god, my whole computer might crash right now. My computer froze. Okay, no, it's good. Oh my god. Classic. Absolutely. Okay, there's one other thing I need to do. Go to the Mog station. Here, I'll play some music while I'm dealing with it. Okay. BRB, even though I'm sitting here. Okay. Now, I will log in again. Up, 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 up. I wouldn't say we've had an experience so far, Lee. I've still had a lot of, like, technical goblins to fight. Okay. All good? Yeah. Yes, it has been a headache so far getting things set up. But wait, cancel. Because I need to now. What? What? What does this mean? Okay. Can you at least import my character settings? Perhaps? That I just uploaded? No. Log into another character. Okay. Good idea. Okay, good idea. I'll do that. Okay. Hey, I have a question. When would start doing society quests? Because I haven't done any yet. I'm relatively new, and I only heard of the society quests recently. You don't really have to do any. It's not urgent. It's only if, like, you want to do something different from the MSQ and maybe get, like, slowly work towards a mount. What level are you? Zep, did you need to buy it on Nintendo EU for this? Okay, yes. Let me tell you a little story. Let me tell you a little story. Basically, because I live in NA now, it put me automatically into the NA shop. And the only version of the game they sell in the NA shop is the NA version. You can't buy the EU version on the NA shop. So I had to make a new Nintendo account. And first I set my account country to Ukraine because that's where my EU account is. Because I was living there. That's why my FF14 account is EU. But Nintendo does not have a Ukraine eShop. So then I had to change it to a supported EU country and buy the game again from the supported EU country with euros in the eShop. However, I couldn't use my normal account because your payment method needs to match your country as well. So I had to then go and buy a Europe card for credits so that I could then purchase the game with euros, so then I could buy the EU version of the game, because that's the version that my FF14 account is locked to. So I couldn't log in otherwise. So you're welcome. I'm glad that I could test it for you, so hopefully you won't make a mistake. I still hear audio problems. Let me check if I can fix it. It's the capture card. Recording. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like an ancient dungeon. Okay, I'm confused. Is this a story about your history with FFXIV account or with Nintendo? It's a story about the fact that today, you know, I'm living in NA now. I just got a Switch 2. Because of that, the Nintendo eShop is NA, because it sees that I'm in NA. So it shows me the NA, it will show you the shop to buy games in based on your current region that it sees that you're in. That's on your Nintendo account. But FF14 is like, if you're gonna buy FF14, it's very important that the version of the game you buy matches your region. Because, like, you can't buy an NA version of FF14 and have it work with your EU account. If your FF14 account is Europe region, NA version of the game will literally not work. So, that's an issue if the Nintendo eShop is only showing me the NA version of the game to buy. Right? So I had to make a new Nintendo account that is Europe region so that it would show me the Europe version of the game so that I could buy the version that will actually work with my FF14 account. That is the long and short of it. Okay, now, in the meantime, I have a separate issue. Fortunately, I'm going to be here for a very long time today, so it's not like I have time to fix this. I'll be here all day, so we're gonna figure it out right now. Are you using Joy-Con and keyboard? No, I'm using the keyboard to deal with the stream setup. Were you able to get it refunded? I haven't had time to do that yet. Maybe after the stream today or later. Okay, I know your FFXIV account story. I just don't understand what connection Nintendo had with this Square Enix game, since they are separate companies. Oh, the connection that Nintendo has to it is that Nintendo only lets you buy the version of the game that is the region it sees you are currently living in. You don't have a choice to pick EU or NA. Does that make sense? Okay. Let me try this. I also have a sound issue I'm trying to troubleshoot right now. Okay. Try this. Audio input. Okay. Y'all can hear it now, but not me. Yes, correct. Lord of the Pants. FFXIV is sold on the Nintendo eShop. Yes, yes. I got it fixed. So the region problem I've now fixed. I'm actually fixing a separate issue now. One thing at a time. It was just a couple of extra hurdles I had to work through this morning. Because I also couldn't check it last night. Because the game wasn't out till today. It would not let me log in last night to even check if it would work. Y'all hear the game sounds right now, right? Is it popping? I guess we'll find out in a second. Okay. Sounds fine to me right now. One other thing I'm going to try to do. Recording cabin. Oh no, that was a previous error message from the last time that it crashed. I think it sounds better. Property. Okay. No bunarchy today. We're gonna get this fixed, and there's gonna be no more problems. I'm gonna fix it right now. Okay. Hi, Itachi Uchiha. Hello again. It's me who doesn't understand what Zepp was saying. No worries. You don't have to understand any of it because we're almost got it all worked out here. And I really appreciate y'all's patience while I handle this back end stuff. Okay. Hopefully I don't need to restart, but I might. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. Hey, Daggy. How do I target you? Minus. Hall of the Novice. I feel like I need that, actually. I think I need that. There we go. I'm targeting you right now. Alright. Good luck with controller. I'm trying to learn how to play it on PS5 after 5 years of purely on PC. Yes, instead of my bard rotation, I usually end up jumping around and opening the menu. That is exactly what's going to happen to me. Game settings cannot be transferred to the PS5, PS4, or console versions. Oh, okay. Well, we tried that earlier and we saw that it didn't work, so at least it's good to know that it wasn't my fault. Okay, well, that means we must open the armory chest, equip a weapon that will be easy to use. Maybe Dancer. Dancer has a lot of buttons, but it's probably the job I understand best. But oh god, no, no. Do not give me anything. Do not, please. I cannot accept your items. No. This is inventory. Okay. Summoner for less buttons. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Whip. Yes. Okay. We have Arcanist on. And we need our jobstone. Naked Arcanist gameplay. Recommended gear button saving my life. Create a new set. Alright. How do I reassign gear to that set? Or is it like... Okay. We're doing good. We're doing really good. We're doing really good. Select. This is... I'm actually surprised that I'm able to go through these menus without too much of a problem. This is a lot. I'm not reading all that. Who is reading all this? No. Okay. So... Start a new character, but then I won't get XP. I need XP. I need XP. Come back to stream after a few weeks away. First thing I see is Zeppel's naked Vieira. Well, we are in Limsa. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ida Beta. You actually cannot download your PC setup. We tried. I have never used a controller before. For FF14. Or any MMO, obviously. Okay. That's why this is gonna be hilarious. Okay, so you use the right button to change all of those things. Alright, alright. Got it. But doesn't that mean I need to move all that crap around? Because it's set up for like an MMO mouse. It sure does. It does mean that. It does mean that. I recommend cross hotbars. Is that not what this is? Okay, that's what I thought. I've summoned my carbuncle. Which is good. Edit. Alright. Okay. Select a slot to edit. No. Okay. This is a sprout arc, yes. Chat says to go into mouse mode and drag and drop. How do I go into mouse mode? On the Switch. Oh my god, what was that? A video? Stick. Oh. What? Okay, that's not it. I haven't used the controller forever. Okay, let's do that. What you said sounds really smart. Actions and traits. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. chugging the last of my coffee to handle this. Definitely think that starting a new character is the way to go. But I'm not gonna do that because I want XP on my main. So we're doing it. We are doing it. What I need to do is just copy somebody's hotbars that knows what's up. So all this extra crap down here, like teleport or whatever, I don't need that on my bar. Nobody's getting res either. There's no res that's happening. There's no physics that are going to be happening. Adel, do not tell me to do that. You must wait at least a couple days. Okay. I do need sprint. I do need sprint. That's gonna be... Oh, does Icy Veins have, like, a cheat sheet? Let me check. Icy Veins, Summoner, Cross, Hop. I bet they do. Yes, they totally do. Yes. Okay, awesome. Ah! Now the only problem is putting them there. Look. Why doesn't the game kick players who like AFK spam dancing and stuff? If they did that, no one would be in Limsa. I need Pepsi for this. I'll be right. All right. Let's see if Zep can figure out how to put buttons on the bar. I believe that I can. I believe I can. So right now we're on set 1. We need to go back to here because I need a general action first. Sprint. Sprint needs to go to the hotbar. There? Press a button combination to assign it an action. Okay, left. Left. No, I want it to be left, right. So, right, right. Okay, assign a hotbar. Right, right. Okay. Zeppela does read chat. What is it that... Let me see here. I'm very locked in trying to understand how to do this. When you press L1, it switches to active crossbar. Right. It looks like I am doing that. Also in character settings, you need to enable some things. Like L2 switching to crossbar 2. Wait, what? Well, can I set up my bars first and then do that? Sassy Zep. I'm not being sassy. I'm sweet. Okay. It has to be done first. Then you won't see the second crossbar. Oh, crap. Okay. Character settings? Oh, Lord, have mercy. The settings change how you will use the hotbars. Why didn't Yoshi P tell me that? Okay. Cross. Question mark? It's so that you can discover it on your own. I don't know what any of this means. I have no clue what this means. Okay. Okay, on Icy Veins it says you can enable double trigger pull hotbars by turning on this setting in character hotbar custom. Expanded hold controls. Third hotbar is only accessible by holding both triggers simultaneously, which is a setting that you must turn on. I think. This is hurting my brain already? Me too! Okay, and we also need... Enable chose. Do we want also double tap? WAXB. WXHB. What the hell does that even mean? WXHB. What is that? Okay. I trust chat. I'm trusting chat. W means alternative in Japanese. What? What? Oh my god. I think... Okay. Scary faces all over the screen? Okay. What's in display that we need to do? I did see Doja Cat streaming FF14. That's crazy. Always display WXHM. I don't see that. We have some Gigantify emote abuse. That's way out of my control right now. Which is bad. PvP settings. This is advanced monarchy. Always display. There it is. That's what you're talking about. Okay. I see that. I see that. I don't know. I still don't know what WXHB means, but apparently it's important. X. Okay, are we good to now add... Okay, you have to choose what hotbar to link to it. Yeah, I see that it's that extra, it's got like teleports and stuff on it. The setup. Just set up another set. Right, I see it there. Yeah. XHB means cross hotbar. And W means alternative. Got it. You missed your boys Thancred and Estinian. They're here waiting for you. Okay, if you enable the directional and action buttons, it'll give you 8 more buttons on screen. So we want also that. Woo! Yes. People controller. More buttons. Okay, then go to cross hotbar 3. What? Cross hotbar 3. down here. This has got to be so hard. Okay, no, it was where we were. Oh my god. I just feel like you're probably sitting there so frustrated. Okay. Yes, I see that. But change it to 2. Two left. And 2 right. No. This is the controller sprout experience. Two left, 2 right, 3 left, 3 right. Okay. 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 Apply. This will help someone who is like me. Okay. This is gonna help somebody, I hope. What's that face, Tranny? Okay, I don't... We're progging through chat. Oh, nothing. Oh my god. World first controller prog. Left 1 and R3 is the mouse. Left 1 means that? No. Left 1. Oh! Mouse is here. Okay. Make mouse go away? Oh my god. Select. Okay. Free the top. Oh gosh. Okay. Is that... Left click. Right click. L. Exit. On. Exit. But the mouse just stays there where I left it? Oh, no it don't. No it don't. Okay, okay. Whoa, I zoomed in a lot. I'm like up my character's buns now. Watched your first ever video blog for 9 years ago. Visiting Taiwan was awesome. Oh, I love Taiwan. Never been anywhere? You got to. At least go look at the ocean. How do I zoom out? Oh! Get out of there! That's not zooming out. L1 left. don't understand. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I got it. L left button and right stick back. Oh my god, okay. Thank you. Okay, we've got this. We are making progress. The only problem is I don't have any abilities now. Yeah. That's the only issue, is I don't have abilities. But I can jump and zoom in and out, and that's half of what we do here. Okay, so now I can add things to the hotbar. Correct? It's safe to do this now? Press R. Why? Right, there's abilities that... Oh, it's R1. The set 1. Okay, now we're on set 1, and I see that... Okay. I had put sprint on the right trigger, right bottom. We're sprinting. Okay, great. And then you summon... I can summon it. Okay, we're in business. We're in business here. Now... Yeah, that's set 2, that's set 1. Try to keep abilities that are good with movement onto face buttons. You don't want to have to press a direction while you're using a joystick. That sounds advanced. Right now, the goal is pressing our buttons. If you hold R1, it will show which bar is the dedicated floating empty buttons. And you can apply abilities there. Those will stay there for that job. What do you mean by dedicated? The ones... Is that 5, 6, 7, 8? And that means the ones that are above? Confused. Okay. I'm gonna let it keep showing empty bars for now. I only keep my first 3 hotbars for job actions, and then share the rest for all my other actions, like LB, mounts, emotes. Right. That I want on all jobs. Okay. Okay. Let's get the buttons on the bar. Sprint. Actions. So we need Ruin 4. Set to that one. Wait. No, we need to use what Icy Vein says. Yeah, forget this sprint thing that I was doing. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm trying to be fancy. If something feels wrong later, I can deal with that later. For now, I'm just going to copy what it says. It won't let me put it until the sprint is off cooldown. Okay. Radiant Aegis. I'll put this on left bottom. Okay. Fester. That's already there. Okay, then summoning our guys. Wait, summon should be summon Ifrit 2 will change automatically, right? Okay. My brain is exploding. Titan. Put him there. And Garuda. Why? The right? Okay. And then the Carby summon. Trying new things is a healthy thing to do. You know, it's good for your brain to try new things. And it would be awesome to be able to play it when I'm out and about. You know, these are skills I need. Okay. Bahamut. And Kindle Bahamut. It's like hard for me to connect it to what I'm doing. Okay. Astral Flow goes there. Searing Light. Okay. Is that this one? We should do unlimited leveling roulette. Okay. Energy drain. Res should probably go there. Ruin. Okay. Now we need sprint. Left. Up. Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. What about I'm really confused about okay, Hotbar 2 is for AoE. It says. So how do I swap? Okay. To do that. I have to do that all again? Oh my god, I have to try to be faster. This takes forever. ADHD. Starting it. Hit hard. Oh lord. Okay. We have the sprint. We have res. We have res. We need res. Why? Okay. Okay. Pain flare. Titan. We need double Titan. If free. And Garuda. Okay. Carby. Why? We're getting faster, I think. Okay, other side, we need Bahamut. Very glad there's not many buttons. Wait, I put that on the wrong one. Left? Like, I can't remember. I feel like I'm forgetting my left from my right. What side is left and what side is right? I don't know anymore. Left and right are all mixed up in my brain. Okay, what does Astral Flow even do? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably important. Okay. Next. A button that looks like holding up a book. Energy siphon. Okay. Try disaster. And finally, ruin. This is a gauntlet. Okay, but I got R1 and R2 done. Now, B. Need swift cast. Okay, you're telling me this is wrong now? Wait. Was it wrong? How could it be wrong? I copy it directly from Icy Veins. I've literally never used the controller. Yeah. Thanks, Garth. Okay. Swift cast. It's super overwhelming. It's a very different way to set up a control. Wait, what? It's wrong? I'm literally copying it from Icy Veins exactly. The Icy Veins way is is not right. I am panicking. I am panicking right now. I feel super overwhelmed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Okay, okay. 'Cause that took a lot of work. Who the heck is Zelda Moon in the background? I don't know. Look, I got bigger things to worry about right now. That's clear. I'm on the struggle bus at the moment, and I couldn't give a toot about what people are doing around me. Okay. Not my business. This is wrong. This is the menu. Okay. General. Limit break. We definitely want that. But it says LTRT under it. What does that mean? Is this what that means? Oh my god. This is AoE and this is single target. Like that I know. And that seemed right. LT and RT, you press and hold both. And what is that? These are buttons I've already put on the bar? But it's not, but it's like different. I am on the Switch. Yeah, I'm trying to set it up on the Switch right now. You can do a bar in the middle for LT into RT. And one for RT into LT. Oh, these are different bars. These are totally different than what I had. Okay, but I haven't set those up. Is that what... That's what Icy Veins is talking about. When it says LT to RT, it says that is what... That's where Swiftcast's supposed to be. Is on the left. Okay. There are your bars for 1, 2, 3. What is on screen now? Two is holding both. And 3 is your upper bars. I didn't understand that at all. I'm so sorry. I don't understand what that means at all. That's super... I don't know. What do you mean 2 is holding both? What does that mean? It's a way to give you more space. You can set up double tap L or R as well as crossbar. Right, I set that up, but I don't know what it means. That's the issue. If you double tap L right now, nothing happens. Well, it takes me to that right there. And then I can cast it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the bar that has swift cast, this is a double tap bar? Is that what that means? Okay. But okay, but right. So I've now learned, as Barrett points out, when you hold RT then LT, you get a different set of buttons than if you hold LT then RT. However, these buttons I haven't set up. There's just random stuff on there, which is confusing. Secondly, I've also learned that when you double tap, now I can access the buttons that are above. But I also don't know how to set those up. The final problem is that on Icy Veins, it says I need to set up bar for LT into RT, which I assume is this. But I don't know how to do that. I guess it's just same way as always. Same way as before. It wants me to put swift cast on there. It didn't work. It didn't work. Press a button combination to assign it an action. So that's why I thought. But this doesn't work like that. It don't work like that. No. This is just, yeah, it don't work like that. Can I just, well. Right, it's linked to a different set. Switch to set 2 to put spells for double tap buttons. But set 2 is where I've already put the AoE buttons. Exactly as I copied it from Icy Veins. Hold down RT and choose a hotbar. Say 8. You mean right button, right? 8. Oh my god. This is all kinds of other stuff. Okay, you think double tap? Okay, so what you're telling me is we have to identify the bar that is the double tap bar. That's what you're telling me? And we don't know which one it is. That's the... Okay. Okay. It's bar 3. We have discovered. It is bar 3. Oh. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. Bar 3 is the double tap bar. Okay, but I wanted to set it up for the double trigger hotbar instead. That's the same bar? No, it's not. It's in character settings. It's in crossbar settings. See, look, when I press L trigger then right, it gives me some buttons. I don't know why. I don't know what those are. Listen, I am hell-bent right now on copying what's in Icy Veins. This is what we're doing. However, I have to figure out how Icy Veins does it. That's how I'm gonna do it. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. I am trying to copy them 100%, and I'm having a problem because it doesn't tell me anything about double tap. That's separate. It tells me to do it on double trigger. Okay, the double trigger bar is dependent on which order you press those back buttons are on. Right. I learned that. Yeah. The crossbar actions are on one of the 8 hotbars. So we need to check that in crossbar settings. Right? Is there information about this? This is stressing me out. I can't look at that. I can't look at that right now. Oh, we're doing this. There is a mysterious set that appears here. From whence does it come? How do we find it and change it? It says set 2. But I thought this is set 2. It is set 2. It is set 2. Why? I already have a set 2, so why is it showing it to me in a different way now? When I have that, I guess to be faster? These are the same. Okay. Okay. Right, set 2 is AoE. Right, yes, yes. Set 2 will reflect. We gotta fix that. Okay. This is what tells me when you go from L to right, then it's showing me bar 2 and yes. Okay. Oh my god. I just understood something. Oh my god. I just understood something. It shows me which one appears. Oh my god. We just had a breakthrough. We just had a breakthrough. I was just copying exactly what the person was saying in chat without understanding anything that was being said to me. Okay. So that was a mistake. If we're gonna actually copy icy veins, which we are doing. Okay. Yes. And Marlian, I really appreciate the encouragement. Double tap should be 2. But 2 is AoE. Is okay? Icy Vase doesn't tell me what to do with the second, with double tap. Okay. Are you not entertained? So sorry. Okay. I'm trying to hold back my sass. I really am trying hard. It's just a struggle. Okay, I'm doing this. Okay. Double tap on crossbar 2. Yes. For the AoEs. Struggle is so real. Okay. Alright. We struggle every day. The easiest is just set up your... Okay, so double tap. This just means that's where your AoE buttons are. And I think that y'all are right about this because it shows me everything visually. And even though this is very redundant information on my screen, and I do not think I'm going to keep it like this forever, for someone who's learning where my buttons are, this is going to help a lot. I think right now it's going to help a lot. Now, as for this set, this is set 3 that appears whenever I put down left trigger into right trigger. And this is what Icy Veins has on its page for 3, where it says in tiny font that I missed the first time, LT arrow RT. So we need to put crap that's on there on set 3, which I will now turn on. Yes. Already halfway there. We're already halfway there with it. Okay. Put that on left. Surecast. Putting that up there. And we got Addle. Why is Swift cast again? Doesn't matter. We trust. It doesn't matter. We're doing it. Whatever it says, we're gonna do it. Okay. Putting res. Up. General. Yes. Roll. Okay. Yes. I did that. I did that. We've already made huge progress. We've already made huge progress. Oh. I have never used keyboard, so all this is, I mean, I never used that stuff. Today, first day. Today, first day. Is Addle good? I bet it is. If you take 1 less damage and you live, it was worth. You got all the yokai stuff yet? Oh, that's a good idea. We could do yokai. That's a good idea. Yeah. Let's just go for it. Yeah. All this time I was mouse and keyboard. I have literally never used a controller to play this game in 10 years of playing this game. I have 10,000 hours plus in this game. And I have no clue what I'm doing now because I'm on a controller. And I'm scared. I'm scared and confused. But, you know, this is going to be helpful for people who are going through the struggle like me. So like, are there buns online in the guild that might want to perhaps invite me to a piece of content, such as a leveling dungeon, and form the party and interact with the duty finder? Go to a training dummy. Okay, I'll just teleport there. This might work. Wait. Teleport. You can see the steam coming out of my my ears, right? Okay. This is confusing because how do I change the settings? Subcommands. No. Open teleport settings. Display by expansion. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Teleport to the location where there are dummies. I'm going. I can hear a steam train. Is that you? Oh yeah. How do we... Where are my mounts and stuff? Oh, Boko. Yes. All right. Coming in clutch. All right. All right. Yes. How do we zoom out? Again, y'all told me before and I already forgot. Oh. Left, right. Yeah, okay, we got it. Okay, now to dismount. It's gonna be so rough. Oh my god. Press right stick to dismount. You mean left. Okay, it was left. It was left. Close enough. Do we need first person mode on right stick? Like, I feel like I don't need to be doing it that much. Okay. Now, for how to actually play, that's the next problem. That's the next issue. Do we need that? I mean, I know what to do. I know what to do. Attack. We attack. You're dismounting kind of early. What? Okay. Bahamut. Okay. What about OGCDs? Okay, okay. I am hitting it with my book, which I don't think I'm supposed to be doing. Ba la 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 la. All right. I mean, this is working. I'm pressing buttons. And can I also do mechanics? No. No, I can't. No, I can't. Would I have to move and also press buttons at the same time? How am I supposed to... What if do you have to stop every time you press? No way. What the hell? You can do it. This is how y'all are playing? Oh my god. You just have to, like, you need skills. You need skill. I must gain skills to move. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we are in business though. Like, this is definitely good enough to do most things. I'm a controller player and this is not how we play. Wait, what? Are you telling me Icy Veins lied to me? You do extreme with controller? No, it's just use up. That makes sense. Boko, cut it out. Stop that. Stop. Stop that. Please. Zeppa is playing like someone who's playing with controller for the first time. That makes a lot of sense. Because that is true. I can't control my bird. I can't control my bird. He's out of control. He's frenzied. Okay. Not gonna lie, that Icy Veins page confused me. Really? Reset the targeting dummy. Right, I tried to do that. But I don't know how to target my bird anymore. See, look, it only targets between the dummy and like some random guard. Why won't it go onto my bird? Wait, it did. Wait, it did. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the different buttons to target different things? Like, how would I target Daggy right now? I can't? Okay. Whew. Okay. But how do I target Daggy? I must put away my weapon first and then target. Okay. I see. Because we're not in a party. So that's why I couldn't before. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Try checking your targeting settings. This is probably much harder if you are someone who is used to playing on keyboard mouse than if you're starting fresh. That's definitely a sense that I get. Because I have like all these known ways of doing things that are not how it works anymore. Yeah, it is many people play on a controller and most people consider it to be very well optimized for that. Okay. Where's targeting settings? Enable hotbar switching when drawing or sheathing weapon. Oh, so you can have different settings for if your weapon is out or not. But apparently your weapon out also affects who you can target. Okay. What's your question, Geek Boy? What's up? How are hunt trains performing? What do you mean? Right. So you can switch from combat controls and out of combat controls. Right. That makes sense. That's cool. It says set plus. So I could put like teleport there. Yeah, it's probably also a similar learning curve if you are used to controller and then you try to go on the mouse. Keyboard. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hall of the Novice. That feels like a good idea. Oh, it vibrates. It vibrates. How long is the MSQ to make it to Evercold in January? Well, I think we have some new buns in the chat who started the story pretty recently. And I would expect it could take you maybe 2-3 months if you take it easy, right? You have plenty of time right now. Okay. I'm scared. This is actually very difficult. This is gonna be very difficult. I could see them adding a skip where you start from Dawn Trail. I think that would be not a good idea. I think if they're gonna add a skip, they should start with Evercold. I don't think 2 or 3 months would be enough taking it easy. Are you sure? I think it is. I don't think it's 500 hours. I've somehow paid nearly 2 years game time of a subscription and am only now finishing Shadowbringers. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush. There's no rush, honestly. Like, if you're not ready in time for Evercold, it's not the end of the world. Beep, 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 beep. You would probably need 5 or 6 months now. Okay. They did condense a lot of Realm Reborn. They did, yeah. Okay, we go here. I do think that with FF14, once you get into it and you're enjoying the story, you won't really be stressing about how long it is anymore, because you're just gonna be like, heck yeah, here's some more story. That's how I felt going through it. I really enjoyed the journey, so I was just glad there's like more of it to do. So far, it's not like making me play my job. It's just like mechanics and like standing where you're supposed to go. I mean, this is pretty nice for Sprouts, but it's not like I can move around, no problem. That's not my issue. That's not my issue. The targeting is an issue though. So maybe I can like practice healing. I selected the wrong Hall of the Novice. What? There's 2 versions now? Right. That's right, Meisterness. Like, you want to have... it's all about the journey with FF14. It really is. It really is about the journey. That's the name of the game. I made a video about it. I sure did. That's right. There's 2 versions of the rings now. You know, a lot of times I have to go back to my own video. Wait, what? Oh my god. I brought it to the Lalafell. I was trying to kill the Lalafell. Oh no! Oh, I got hit. I got hit. I'm failing. I guess I do belong in here after all. They're gonna get hit, aren't they? Sloppy. But anyway, I often have to go back and like read my own docs that I wrote for videos to like remember crap that I need to know. Find my own advice. We will commence the final challenge. I mean, I don't think I have this ring, actually. So... I can use it on Beastmaster, which caps at level 50. Practice zooming out. Oh, what? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I can like lock on to a target? I wasn't paying attention. I stopped paying attention. We failed. We failed. We failed though. They're gonna make me do it again. How do I sprint? I don't remember. Okay. I found it. But I don't need it. Man, I miss playing Ninja though. How hard is it to set up Ninja? I want a Naruto run. Woo! Harder than Savage. I didn't pass. I didn't pass the challenge. It is harder for me, clearly. Ninja's the worst on controller? Okay, I won't do that then. You know, maybe for me on the controller, the correct thing is fishing and gathering and like doing Island Sanctuary. How do I press sprint and move at the same time? Oh my god! I don't know. How am I supposed to do that? I was trying. I found the button, but it's really awkward. Oh my god. I'm auto running? No. Oh no. Oh no. I play Ninja on controller, it's totally fine. Love Ninja. Maybe Dancer is the play, actually. Yeah. How do I target him? Okay, we do... Complete. I did it. I survived. So, you're telling me there's a lot of misconceptions about the controller. See you later, Amarlian. Morning. Are you playing it on the Switch 2 today? Yes, I am. We are on the Switch 2. And I'm trying to learn how to use the controller for the game. Trying to learn. Mm-hmm. Create a macro to sprint. Use 98 or 99 and assign it to the left analog stick. That sounds really good. User macros. Okay. Done. Okay. I need to go to the next box, but I'm scared of exiting. If I press B, it will definitely exit. Oh my god. I'll try to press B. Okay, no, it's okay. No! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Backspace is where? We need to go back. Sprint. We need to go. We need to erase space here. How though? Oh! No! Go back. Okay, 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 okay. Yes! Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. Now, just need to assign it to what now? See you later, Rob. Left stick. Right stick. How do I do that part? Set to hotbar. You said I should do right stick for it though, not left. Can you not assign the sprint ability? I guess, yeah, I guess I could have done that. You know, that makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense. Like, why am I doing this? I don't know. We are... Listen. We're so deep in the weeds on this, man. It's so rough. I'm having such a rough time. Okay. I used to assign macro 99 to right stick. Try to assign it, but it just made it big. We're already here, so let's just go with it. No. 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 Daggy! You know what? Screw it. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'll just press the button that it's on, which I know how to get to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Double tap. Double tap. It's easy. Just double tap it. I'll just double tap like that. And that's... Look, we're not doing ultimate on the controller. Okay. Daggy / dead. Play dead. Yeah, he's chat. Okay. Let's go into the ocean and stay in it. No, but how do I do an emote? Actions and traits. Emotes. That's a hotbar. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? That's my pet hotbar? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just put it in the command panel. Wait. Oh, go back. Please go back. I want that. Yes. Water flip. Water float, maybe. We need to change it so that it will be alphabetical. You know? Okay. How do I make the mouse again? How to make a mouse appear? That's not it. How do we select the mouse button? It's so... I'm making this look so hard. L1, R3. Okay. Yes. Okay. So that's something that I might need. Okay. Can we try to do like a content? Oh, you know what I can try to do is like a quest. Yes, I can try to do like a Allied Society quest or something like that. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. We'll go to the Allied Society quest. Let's go do an alliance raid. Thanks, Lilia's fluffy tail. All right. Targeting the NPC to accept quests. I can do that part. Can't I? Yes. Is there not a better way to do that? Okay. It is playable on the Switch as of today. Today is the launch day for FF14 on the Switch. And it is my first time trying to use a controller with this game, and I'm a little overwhelmed, not gonna lie. Is it playable, or is it ass? Seems good to me. Switch 2 stream has become the Zeppla Learns controller stream. Pretty much, yes. I'm sure there are many other buns in the chat who are better at using the controller that are playing it on the Switch 2. What do y'all have to say about the Switch 2 experience so far? What do you think? I have my umbrella here. I can do the emote of the umbrella. Yeah. All right. Okay, cool. Okay. We are doing cross hotbars today. I have been struggling. You can customize targeting to some degree. Would that be in system configuration? Character config. Hi Zet, will you be playing 12.1 next week? Right now it's hard to say, but it's looking I'll have to wait a couple of weeks before I can play that. Okay. You should be able to face an NPC and press A on the Xbox controller to select the NPC. Oh, okay. Top button. What? I think, Garth, I'll save that link, but it would have to be something I would check out later. Yeah. Thank you very much for that. That's really kind. I'll copy it and I'll save it. I'll send it to myself. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, look at left side of character configuration for UI. Okay. HUD. Oh, you know, I like to see a Yorzy time and server time, so that's good. Targets. Okay, apply. Maybe it's in target here. Okay, I think this is it. Auto target according to priority. Okay. I see. What do you recommend here? What's the best? Did you see the dev hour the other day? No, I didn't. I've been pretty busy with streaming lately, so I haven't. I'm kind of living under a rock at the moment. Okay. It must be the top one? I don't know. Can I just say, learning controller in front of a crowd makes you so brave. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of you buns have been extremely helpful and wonderful, and I couldn't do it without your help. Other people have been less wonderful today. But that's just part of being online. Typically, when you select stuff, it's gonna auto-target the most applicable thing near the center of your screen. Okay, well, then that means line of sight. It's gonna do it like that. Or closest range, like... That makes more sense to me, so I'm gonna try it like that and see if it... Okay. Yeah. That works. I'm here to cause trouble. No! No bunarchy. No bunarchy. I'm doing plenty of bunarchy for everybody today, I feel. Okay. Set 8 is where I've put my teleport, which we need. Do we need it? No. Okay, I want to do /iCam. I'm gonna put the eye camera there. We'll put it on this bar somewhere. What are these buttons? Friend list, player search, party members, user macro. I don't need all that there. Okay. Actions and traits. Want to put extras. Idling camera. I love the idling camera. Okay. Put it there. Yay! Okay, wait. We also need G-pose. That's very important. Okay. And the command panel. The command panel is going to help me a lot, I think. Okay, set to hotbar. Great. Yes. I'm learning. It's only been a couple of hours with it. And it's heckin' overwhelming, but we are doing it. It's very crisp and sharp on the Switch 2, don't you think? Okay, I am gonna take a little break. I haven't had a break today at all. Normally I like to take breaks every 2 hours for these long streams we're doing lately. So I'm going to be right back. Stretch my legs, grab some water and all that. I'll be back. Yes, unmelt brain a minute. Very much so. My god, did you see what I just tried to do? Did you see what I just tried to do? I just tried to do this. It's not open. Okay, just so you know where we're at right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yes, boo. I am back, yes. You just did an expert in handheld mode? I'm back. We are out here doing our best today. What's up? Guild Wars 3 playable races post came out today. Page is down, but I put a screenshot of the post in React. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, that's so cool. Let me check. They've announced what races it is? Oh, they didn't put any pictures? That's a long post. I might check it out later. Hey, Angel Sky. Thanks for that. Me too, Dakota Crimson. So, y'all, this has been extremely overwhelming for me, trying to understand how to set up the bars. And I think that I'm just trying to do too much all at once. I'm just trying to, like, have all kinds of things that are kind of beyond what is necessary for me at the moment. Like, what we need is I have to be able to target, cast the spells, teleport, and mount up. And that's kind of like the basic stuff is what I need. Like, I've been worrying about a lot of things that I think we can fix later. I'm pretty overwhelmed today. Like, I need to figure out how to put a mount on the bar, right? We're gonna put our unicorn so I could mount up. That would be a good idea. Okay. Mount. Add to hotbar. I'm not gonna be the one making signs anytime soon. Okay, that's fine. We don't need optimal buttons. We just need buttons that I can press. Oh my goodness. The controller is like kind of vibrating when we fly. Ooh! The vibrate is going on. Yeah, it does. It's like tingling. That's nice. That's cool. Okay, now we need to learn how to dismount, which I think you told me is, yeah. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. I will try to do a quest. What I think would be helpful for new players on the controller is if there was like an automatic setup for your hotbars. Like if there was a way you could just have like a default setup, and then maybe like a little tutorial that walks you through that, because I don't know how to do all that. Why would I know how to do that? It's assuming a lot, isn't it? Okay. I am interacting with the item. Oh, okay. I think crossbars is going to be all about comfort. You got to set things up in the most comfortable way you can, and you can only figure that out through trial and error. I think you're right. It's going to be very... This ability feels like it should go here. Yeah, I think that is true. Right now, oh gosh. I'm just trying to be able to locate where the abilities are. Like, it's not about comfort for me right now. It's about, like, the basic access. Have not yet tried typing in chat. Oh god. Okay. He got it. He got it. Yes. Yes, we are questing. We are in business. We are in business right now. I did a quest. Yay! I have it switched between 2 different bars, depending on if my weapon is drawn or that. I forgot how to actually draw the weapon and put it away, but I think it's supposed to be doing that for me too. Yeah, when you mount up, it vibrates. Cool. That is a really cool thing. I bet it will also do that for, like, if you get hit with a mechanic, it can be vibrating. It feels like way more fluid to be flying, actually. Flying feels better on a controller. I can't really explain why. You can work on improving it, slowly but surely. Oh my gosh, that's meta. That's so meta. Bye. Hi, Anxious Gilbert. How are you doing? Do you have any jobs left at low levels? No, I think that my lowest level job, Sage, which is level 70. Ooh. But of course I do also have my NA character, which has a bunch of jobs not unlocked yet. So that might be a good idea. Later, maybe. Yes, I'm testing out the Switch 2 for FF14. It's really, really big learning experience for me because I never used a controller. But this is a skill I really wanted to learn because, how cool is it if I could play FF14 on the go? on my Switch too, which I already wanted for Zelda and stuff. That'd be awesome. Already we're doing better than we were a couple hours ago. So, that should be encouraging. The new buns. Yeah, I haven't leveled Sage at all, so maybe Sage is a good idea? Do you think? Would you trust me, controller Zeppela healer, as your healer? You shouldn't. I don't know about all that. Completely. Entered the leveling roulette and got this sand dungeon. Our fourth DPS forgot there was a third boss and left after the second boss. She sent us Tails to apologize. Oh my goodness. I have done that before. Some of those second bosses really feel like final bosses. Thanks for the bits too. I'd trust you to heal, only if I was a warrior though. That's fair. Yes, there's your lunch, sir. Okay. I think that was all the quests, so I need to now open the map. I need to open the map now. Which is, a button that I will find. Do we need the map? No. Maybe not. We can just go there like this. It's a real steep learning curve, switching to controller, and you're doing it live on stream. Thank you. It is super overwhelming, but we are gonna do it. Y is the key for the map. Yes. Thank you. Like, there's a bunch of... what am I doing? When you open the map, it gives you, like, the control... this thing, so you can pick an aetherite? Okay. It is pretty overwhelming, but we persist. Yay! I'm even leveling! Okay. We can do this. When you're controlling the map, pressing Y again closes it. Got it. Okay. Should we try a different job? Or maybe I could try to do a dungeon or a, something similar. How do I type in the FC chat? That's the next question. Viper on the controller? Ooh. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. If you try a different job, yeah, I mean, I will have to organize crossbars again, but otherwise I'll just be stuck on Sumner forever and never change it. So see if I can type anything in the chat. Done. I don't have chat bubbles. We need those. Oh, we definitely want to show limited. How do I, activate chat bubbles? Movement settings. That's definitely not it. It's probably in UI. Character info. General. Control. Log window. Oh, okay. Okay. Chat bubble settings. Yes. Please enable chat bubbles. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. What the hell just happened? Okay, but we want to change the output so it goes to FC chat instead. Shit. Not quite, not quite, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Switch chat mode. Switch chat mode. Switch chat mode. Yes. Joined. Joined. Me. Yes. Joined me. Yes. Clarity. Yes. Didn't catch that. Can you type that again? Switch chat mode. No. Auto translate. I can't do that. That's too fancy. If I already own Final Fantasy XIV on PC, do I have to buy the complete edition on Switch? Yes. Yes, you do. You must buy the game again on Switch. Okay, so now we have a situation where oh my god, I said the same thing again. I need to go to the messages people have said. I can join. Click the name, invite. Yes. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Feeling pretty good about that. Having to buy and resub is insane. I actually accidentally bought the wrong region today for Switch 2. So I actually had to buy the game 2 times this morning. I hope I can get a refund on the region I bought that doesn't work for my FF14 region. This should be fun. Yes. Yes, it should. Okay. Summon Carbuncle. Okay. Now, putting us into the dungeon. I can't see if you are on... Wait. Yes, I can. Party members. You're on a paladin. Okay. Okay. Duty. Finder. I will pray for Sastasha. Please, Sastasha. Sastasha, I beg. Copperhill, perhaps? Oh god. What? That's so funny. Perfect use of blown away. Perfect use of blown away. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. This is terrifying. We have a poor sprout healer too. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We know what to do. We set up our bars. Ifrit. Makes no sense to me now. Oh! Okay, it doesn't give you a bone. I think we need like a heart rate monitor for this because I'm stressing like you wouldn't believe. Oh my god. This is like harder than Elden Ring. Definitely recommend starting with a low-level job. No, we gotta lock in, okay? We're gamers. We are gamers. And we can handle this. Yes. Bahamut. Handle this. I can do this. I can do this. God forbid I have to target anything different. What does this rock want from me? I feel like I'm not supposed to be pressing this button. The, Ruby, is that right? That's not a right button. Okay. Target the boss. You know what? You know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm just gonna be really chill. I'm just gonna be really chill. Maybe people won't notice that I'm struggling. Okay. If you need to swap targets, just use the D-pad. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We need to hide my name and title so that people don't have wrong expectations of me. The next thing we need to do. Didn't this just come out on Switch? I assume everyone's fighting the controls at this point. Yeah. There is nothing more chill than a dead body. That is true. That is very true. That was a tactical addle. Ruby Disaster is correct. Okay, we're gaming. We are gaming. I can do this. I will do it. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. No. Never give up. Never give up. Daggy. If you res me, I can res the healer. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Please res the healers. Oh no, I... Man, what's going on? Okay. I felt like I was rezzing for a while there. Okay. This boss mechanics are super easy, and I do know the mechanic where you have to... watch what side of him is flowing. And then don't be on that side. Right? I am fighting for my life right now. Double the hobbit. What about, like, the other Garuda abilities? Like, what? I guess I don't have that learned yet. Okay, yeah. Targeting myself. That is the fire from Ifrit. Ruby disaster, yes. I mean, it's not much worse than the way I normally play. Can y'all even tell? I was about to buy it on Switch too, but the fact I gotta pay twice for the subscription for the same FF14 account is crazy. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. If it's your only platform, fortunately you only, you do not have to also pay this Nintendo Switch Online. It's just FF14 stuff. But yeah, if you play on another platform. Okay, targeting enemies. Pulling out Bahamut. But we're not doing AoE right now. There we go. Yes. Okay. Like, right now I'm really struggling with the concept of left and right. Okay, like, internally, I'm thinking left, right, right. Left, up. No, the other left. Mentally, that's the current struggle. Okay, we're doing the pain flare. Left, up, sprint. Right, try your left. Okay. We need the AoE buttons. And I'm pressing them. We are pressing the AoE buttons for the team. Got it. Something I always accidentally do is auto run. I'm trying to change zoom sometimes. I press the shoulder button too fast and end up activating auto run. I don't know how to activate auto run. Okay. Garuda. Okay, so as of right now, Garuda just shows up for 2 seconds. And that's it. Oh my god, I took a screenshot on accident. Are we hiding here? Okay. Yes. That noise was freaking me out last time. Bat squatch. Oh! Okay. Not good. I got pancake. Yet I did not die. Okay. Ouch. Hey, I shielded myself. I'm weaving a little bit here and there. There is hope for me. Oh god, how do we roll on loot? Go back. Other one. Pass. Wait, how do I check to see if I have that item? I don't. Okay, I need it. Just greed on everything. Okay, we're just gonna greed on everything. It doesn't matter. Not that. Okay, sprint. Let's go. Yes, greed and sort later is a very good idea. Wow, this is so cool though that we're on the Switch. And I am contributing to the team. Okay. Comment. Right, left. It's right, left, that what it is that time. Yes. I'm so locked in right now. I'm trying so hard. Go play Occult Crescent Critical Encounters next. If I do that, you really won't be able to tell the difference because I'm constantly dead in those. Okay. First, we need to target the enemy. I feel like I can only do this with a team of buns that know what you're in for. Okay. Double tap to hit Fester kinda sucks. Like, this is really, really not it. And like, there's copies of buttons above on the double tap bar too, which doesn't make sense. To me. When you get used to it, playing on controller sometimes feels like when you see people playing video games and movies where they're just slapping random buttons. I've been playing with controller for 10 years and didn't know you could have a crossbar above your main crossbar. So, is this totally unnecessary? What I do? Maybe. Very possible. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is a mechanic. This is a mechanic that I know. This experience is very different from what I am used to, for sure. I thought it was an AoE under me. It's actually just Titan. Eggy. It's the chicken nugget. We are here doing mechanics. Crazy. I like the idea of having the OG CDs on the left, though. That's... Maybe that was actually the logic here? No, it's not. Because that was a GCD. You need the double hotbar to do high-end content, you're telling me. Hi, Dull Lead. How's the controller feel? I am struggling. But I am also learning, too. I start to feel glimmers of hope that I can do it. I do feel some glimmers of hope right now. Okay. Like, maybe this is possible. Oh, isn't he running to you? Yeah. Wait, don't I have a... Yeah! I LB'd. Oh my gosh. I did, yeah. I feel proud. It's the small wins today. I can do this. I needed to show me the boss health percentage. Yes. What? No. Okay. Couldn't commend you. Or did it work? Did the commendation work? I hope so. Okay. Loot. And now I will exit. Did it? It wasn't that bad. I did okay. Yes. Yeah, I noticed the Switch 2 takes a while to load after a res. I did notice that. That's the only difference I've really seen. That was also a long load there. Now. Okay. I want to try a different job as well. Yeah, is it any loading screen? Oh, they said, thanks for the bits, Hangleman. You said these load times are a bug according to Square Enix, and they are fixing it. Yeah. Because I thought I'd seen, we watched that Switch 2 presentation, and they didn't have that issue. Pretty sure. It's a bug. It is a bug. They're gonna fix. I want to try a new job. My characters that I have leveled. The lowest level one is Sage. And you know I love Dancer and Ninja though. But the Mudras... Don't know about that, Chief. Dancer I feel like is probably going to be more realistic. Yes, I'm on the Switch. You're on the Switch 2 today. Black Mage is vetoed. Under no circumstances will I be doing Let's go for Alliance Raid. Okay. Recommend binding the left joystick to a sprint macro by going to System Config, Controller Settings. Button configuration. Make sure pressing the button Do you use lock on a lot? The command I made don't work. Why? Viper. Chat says Viper is good. Okay. Why it no working? Okay. Oh my god, this is a struggle. This is a struggle. A, C, done. Bag. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. A space. Oh my god. Okay. Yay! Sprint works like that. Thank you so much. That does help. That helps a ton. Great tip. These quests where you have to type a phrase are brutal on controller. That's probably true, yeah. Now let's play a typing game. On the Switch 2. Can you still zoom with that key binding? I already forgot how to zoom. Oh no. Yeah, I got it. I got it. What I need to do is try Viper. On it. Yes. I need a training dummy though. Oh gosh. The training dummies are there's a bunch. I know there's one here. The load times are bugged right now. And a problem at the moment. So I wouldn't trust the load times at the moment. Okay. They're this long, but it's bugged. Okay, so inventory. No, armory chest. Maybe dancer is the call, because that's the job that I know better than any other job. That is my specialty. Equip. We should try to figure out how to make it work, I think. To move the HUD so that so that I can adjust the elements on it. What's the button for the... I cannot remember what this cursor thing is to save my life. Every time I forget. Okay, left and... Okay. Left button. Okay. This is left click. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is advanced, what I'm doing now. Okay, okay. Okay. Save. Save that. Oh, you can scoot it. No. Save. Okay. Left virtual mouse mode. Actually, you're right. The muscle memory could actually make it harder. But at least I know what buttons press. Which version need a small physical keyboard to try? What other buttons do I even need? We have... I could just kind of roll with it and... It's all mixed up. This is all messed up. Okay. Reset enmity. I'm thinking, like, what would make sense to me in my brain for touching the buttons? Well, and then maybe I can fix it based on that after. Standard step should be... Why does the auto attack has a crossbar point? I know. There. Where's tech? Technical step? There it is. Okay. Cascade should be that. This is the combo with Cascade. Windmill. Okay. My procs should be on the other side. Yes. This is from Windmill. Okay. Wait a second. What about my AoEs? What's the best place to put those at? Hmm. If you want to remove or move something from the crossbar, you should hold one of your triggers and press whatever button it is to cycle UI elements. When you're doing that, you can remove something by trying to bind it to the slot it's already on. Like in the Icy Veins setup, they put the AoE buttons on bar 2, set 2, and they put the single target buttons on set 1. And I don't know if that's actually a good idea or not. Because, well, if I press text step from the double tap bar, maybe I'm going to be using this thing. Yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, this is not going to work. This is messy. Oh my god, I thought I was being attacked. Yeah, the sprint trick was a huge tip. That was a really good tip. Right toggle hold a single target. Left trigger hold would be AoE. Oh, so you think putting the single target on the right side and the AoE on the left side? I mean, that makes sense. That's probably a good idea. And then I'll just put, like, maybe my dances and stuff could be at the top. And yeah. Okay. So, single target right side, AoE left side. No! Oh my god. Reset enmity. Okay. I keep accidentally exiting out of everything because in my brain, B means select, but actually it means back. Okay. I should probably get away from this striking dummy right now. Or like stop targeting it. Okay. Anyone tried the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls yet? No. How do I just look at the job? Like the tooltip. Oh, there it is. It's on the bottom left. Okay. Okay. It just shows up. Single target. It's like now I'm trying to remember what the names of my abilities are, even though I know them. This should be on the left side. Yes, that's right. This is the combo AoE with windmill. Okay, and then this is the proc from windmill. Which should go there. Fountain Fall is the proc from the AoE. No, the single target fountain. Which should be... there, maybe? Okay. Blood Shower is a... AoE. Fan Dance 2. Fan Dances is the question. Those need to be really easy to hit. Where's Fan Dance 1? Okay. Fan Dance 1. There. Well, we'll put them where they go because this is single target. Isn't Fan Dance 3 a proc though? Yeah. Fan Dance 2 should go on the other side. And Avant, the best button. I think that needs to be very easy for me to press at any point. Okay. Hearing Waltz. That's this crap we can worry about later. Definitely need dance partner somewhere easy, but I guess that's something lower priority I would put on a double tap. Okay. What was that noise? There is some construction going on the outside of my house. Okay. I can't easily put it on... because this is where those things are. So that should be like there, I guess? Because that's set 2. Okay. Fan Dance 3 is a proc. Should go... oh my god. No, I do not want to return to Old Charlotte. There we go. Okay. Next thing. Next step is already here. Up there. So is Curing Waltz. They're in awkward places, but that's not really my concern right now. We need a better place for Saber Dance. That's very important. I'll put it here. No, Saber Dance. Yeah, it makes sense to put it there. Improv is up top. There's some other dances. I literally don't know when to use them because they're newer. There's some abilities I straight up don't even know how to use. I'll put it up here. Starfall Dance. Same for Last Dance. I'll put that here. Okay. Great. Now, Let's see if I can play the game. Okay, that's fine. This is my proc. That's a single target proc. My brain cannot figure out, like, put down the right trigger, then press with your left hand. It's like processing. Let's just practice doing our single target combo a little bit. Okay. Wait a second, and am I screwing up? Why did I put windmill on my bar twice? I shouldn't have. Something else needs to go there, like... I don't know. Flourish, maybe? Okay. Okay. Now, for standard step. I think we don't need leg grace here, and Peloton can go up on the double tap. Okay. Standard step should be here. Next step should be here. With Peloton up top. That is a roll action. Oh god. Brain no work. Brain no worky. Brain explode. Okay. Bit of a mess. Still a bit of a mess. We have some abilities that are in two places, which isn't great. Okay, but what matters is I press tech and standard step. Okay. Are we in business? So know. Oh! We are not in business. Okay. At least, you know, I know a little bit better what I'm doing on Dancer, at least. Like, I know what's supposed to happen. Better. And now I see what that bar's supposed to be doing for you. Which would probably be pretty handy. The left to right bar. Uh-huh. My brain is exploding, but I think I can handle this. Zep, I stole your look for my ninja. I think that's great. I'm glad I could inspire your look. That's awesome. The thing is, tech step and standard step is going to teach me real quick how to press the buttons properly, because you have to click the correct spot every time to get the dance done. So I think it's actually going to be helping me. I do like this bar a lot. I think this is going to be really helpful, but it's all messed up and I don't really want to spend forever working on it right now. I want to do some content, you know, like that seems really useful. Okay. Is it break time? It's not break time. Reset. Okay. I definitely feel like I can do it. It's just gonna take a little bit of practice. I don't feel as overwhelmed as I did earlier. But if someone else could lead, that would be really cool. I would really appreciate it if someone else could just put, like, cue us and stuff. Or whatever. Hi, Senpai Gunner, by the way. I need to look at the opener for Dancer, and that might help me too, to see what it's like for Dawn Trail. I haven't checked the opener in a while. I also have an issue here because every time I hold down my buttons, it's covering up my steps. I can't see what steps I'm supposed to be doing. That's very bad positioning. Okay. I'm remembering virtual mouse mode and the left click and drag. It's progress. I'm extremely determined. Okay. L and right, stick to exit. We can do it. We can do it. Rest of the stream is Extremes and Savage. Bring it on. You play with keyboard and controller? No, I was just trying out the, so the Switch 2 has a mouse mode, where if you press down these, it gives you a virtual mouse. If you need to, like, select something, that is really helpful. Sometimes the mouse stays, though, and I don't know how to get rid of it, look. Where should I park it? I'll just put it over here. It's my pet. Our pet mouse. Ready to raid. But I am ready. Sloppy dungeon? Why does my brain short circuit every time I see this? Because I just haven't seen it before, that's why. It's normal. We are in the queue. And I also realized, chat is kind of... Is it overlapping? Well, it's not that bad, for y'all, I think. But it's not that pretty either. See that? HUD layout could be better. I don't know how to move out of this. Besides using the virtual mouse, I don't know how else I'm supposed to be doing this. Save. Scenario guide. Let me move that away. Don't need that right now. We're all done with the story. Forgot how my game is set up normally. I don't even know. I don't remember anymore. I have no clue. Move the enmity list over here. I think normally I like to have my mini map in the top left. But y'all actually can't see it because of the drop thingy. If you select chat on the UI element, you can just move it with the stick. Save. I want to make this smaller. Not big. Small. Oh. How do I do that? Okay, like this. Okay. We're moving it. That looks better. Save. Yes. Whew. Yeah. Okay. The other thing that we really need to do is we need to move. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work, but I really need to move the target bar like way down. Way down. Maybe move this below. Further down. It's at the very bottom. Scoot that down too. Okay. And cross hotbar. I can move it like that. No, we need to see what the names of the sets are for sure. This needs to move. That's okay. Like that. It's not pretty, but it's gonna work. The target bar. So we need the target to... First of all, let's save what we got. Display target info independently. I need that option. I definitely need that option. Okay. Oh. Move it where you can actually see what I'm doing. Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I made it. Time to roll up my sleeves and get to dancing. Yes. The click and vibrate is very satisfying. Yeah, I agree with that. What the hell is going on with my hotbar? Oh my god, what is this? Oh Lord, have mercy. What in the actual F did I do to my hotbar? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this on? Go away, PC hotbar. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Left click. Okay. Okay. Where's the team? Turn off the mouse. Okay, okay. We're still Naruto running. And Avant. Oh. Oh my god, this feels like bad. This feels bad. This is not good. I needed to move it all again. And we did. And we died. We did. Getting the hang of the controller, Zeppla? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, am improving at it. I seem to have misplaced my keyboard. Very true, Daggy. That is exactly right. You can hold R2 and tap L1 and R1 to tab target. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. That's such a good tip. That is such a good tip. At least Dancer is like the one I know. That is helpful. I'm like stopping for 5 seconds to cast Peloton, which defeats the purpose of casting Peloton. Those are not the bottom. Those are not the buttons. I'm in danger. I am in danger. Doing the dance steps is a trip. But I commit to this. Oh, there's something else that we must target? I keep zooming in, I think. Right. There's your Peloton. Okay, Zulu. Here we go. Having the sprint on that macro helps a lot, but the only problem is I can't see when it's coming off cooldown. For me, having the AoE on the left side also feels like it's not working for me. I don't know why. It feels really awkward for me to go on the left side for things. I definitely think I'm playing better, though, on Dancer. For sure. For sure. Naughty Treant. Oh my gosh, it's a joke? It's a pun? That's the first time I noticed that that is actually, like, naughty. Like, bad. I've been here a million times. Okay, R2. Yes, that's how we can target. That was such a good tip. Pro tip. To left. Yes. I'm just out of range. Oh my Lord, have mercy on me. Look at me switching targets. Your progress. Oh yeah. The game is running amazingly on the Switch too. I can't complain at all on that front. Doing mechanics. Oh my gosh, I think I can do this. We can do it. We can do this. Wait. Oh my god. Blown. Oh my god. What do I do? Yes. Believe it. Thank you. It was such an appropriate emote as well, which is even funnier. I love that that's just like the one I'm using the most recently. We are rocking and rolling. We are. Oh no! Oh god, where am I going? Blue, green. Sometimes feels like playing Dancer for the first time. Dancer is a very good job, and everyone should play it. If I just press a button, it'll automatically target. Better. Controller each class. You can have a different feel for how it flows. It's all based on, do I need to move while using this ability or not? Yeah, I think I'm noticing that. That's really true. That's very true. We don't know how to skip cutscenes. Okay. No, that didn't work. I'm gonna perform to the best of my ability. We're out here weaving. handling it. Ooh. These dashes, though, are gonna be very dangerous for me. Hey, Squirrel Moments! Today has been a crazy day with the Switch 2 launch and me trying to relearn the game. Pretty much just had my brain exploding this entire time. Yeah, like, what am I doing right now? Awkwardly playing. Yeah, I'm slowly getting a feel for it. Now that you're getting a feel for it, I think you can understand why Red Mage is so hard for me. It doesn't feel similar enough to any of the other classes to organize things easily. Yeah, that does make sense. You can't use the same logic. Feeling lucky is almost complete. That means I need to level. Make sure I get the XP on the next time. Yes. Believe it. Whew. Do you drive, Zep? Yeah. I used not to. There was a long time when I didn't, but I recently got back to driving more. Thank you for the strategy. This scene cannot be skipped. We got this. Oof. The way I feel about playing controller is that it's like driving. It's a lot to keep in mind at first, but eventually you stop thinking about it and rely mostly on muscle memory. I hope you're right, but I think you probably are. You want to try for Alliance? Typing is hard though. Typing is an issue. Like typing like this is crazy. That's crazy. But you're watching, so you know. You want to try for Alliance? Do I want that? Yes. However, I do need to take a break. Could you wait for after that? Even though it's kind of late for you. If it's too late, that's fine. I need some time to put together my answer. Very true. Very true. Yes. Teleport. I went from like 15 out of 10 overwhelmed when we started today to now I'm like 7, which is way better. Okay. Whew. Limsa. That's also how driving worked for you. I hope that my journey with the controller... What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. I hope my journey with the controller can encourage some buns who are uncertain. Okay, it's break time. I'm gonna take a little break. However, I need to like deal with the settings for sleep mode because it just turned off earlier. That's bad. Okay, I turned off match TV powers. No, screen burn-in reduction. I got rid of that. As for it going to sleep, oh, here it is. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, so far I think it's gonna be fun to play with the controller. After I get more comfy with it, I think it's gonna be really fun. I now feel that way, which is a huge step forward, when earlier I was thinking about quitting. The controller. When I first got overwhelmed with all the info, I was really like, oh my god, we should just go back. Just go back to the music. No, it's gonna be alright. It could be fun. Idling camera. Okay, I'll be back. Break time. You know me better than that. You know I can't give up. Never. Believe it. Okay, I'm back. Ah. Daggy is dominating the eye camera somehow. It's a bunarchy camera. How did you do that? Hey, how did you take over the eye camera? Oh my god. Hi, I'm back. Hi everyone. Hello. I noticed that you did some bunarchy, and that is not okay. Therefore, see how I can punish you appropriately for this. Tunes in to see stream. Why am I staring at Lala Booty? Wait, what? Wait. The iCam was doing bunarchy as well. I see. Idle cam. Okay. What do Elizin on the first learn in school? The alphabet. You know, time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana. Hello, gamers. How's the frame rate in 8-man content and dungeon handled? Well, we can test it out. We have done the dungeons, and those have gone really well. We haven't done the alliance raid yet, but I think we wanted to. Might be a little late to do that now on EU, but we can check. Check. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. There's a bunarchy happening in my house. Oh my god. Today has been so chaotic. Like, I can't remember the last chaotic date like this. It's boonarchy. Oh my gosh. I locked myself out the house a minute ago. You know, somebody stole my wheelbarrow as well. I had a really nice red wheelbarrow in front of my house, and some butthole stole it today. So that also was really sucks. I was using it to haul kale. It was like a $200 wheelbarrow. If it had been filled with kale, they wouldn't have taken it. I know. I know. Revel in the chaos. TB2, you're trying to butter me up? Yes, someone literally stole my wheelbarrow. Hey, Daggy, are you here? Yes, you are. I literally just talked to you. Do you want to try and queue us up for a... what's it called? We're in the queue already. Oh my god, my brain is cooked! My brain is cooked. Look at that bunny boy. Ninja. With The cruel legend. Wow. So awesome. That is so cool. Wow, look at those weapons from Ultimate. That is impressive. $200 wheelbarrow. Why was it left outside? I'll tell you why. It's because my neighbor kept using my my yard as a parking spot without ever asking me. And I couldn't use my own yard because he kept parking his gigantic truck there even though he has tons of space in his driveway. He's just like, that's really annoying. And so I had to put a wheelbarrow there so he'd cut it out. And he finally did stop, but now somebody stole my wheelbarrow. The neighbor hired a goons to steal it. Why would you not do anything about that? Well, you know, I don't want to antagonize my neighbor. Because that's someone who's there forever, pretty much. I don't want to cause problems. So, I tried to be like... Ooh, this space is used for gardening. Check out the wheelbarrow that's here. That's why you can't park here. It did work really well. I wonder if he... like, got the message and now we'll never park there again? Or what? I don't know what's gonna happen now. He's antagonizing you, though? He is. Yes, he is. If it continues, yeah, I will have to tell him to please stop that. I should have to... yeah, that's like... I don't want to, but I'll probably have to if it keeps up. We gotta nip it in the bun, true. Yep. We need some giant boulders. Yes. Oh no. Circus tower. Of course it is. I'm not mad because not having a million abilities is good for me right now. I'm glad about this. Okay. Peloton. The loading times are still a bit much. Sounds like you need to set up boundaries. Really? I did it while running. Yeah, I surprised myself. I can't see chat at all. In-game. I mean, the in-game chat is so, like... It's a teeny tiny window. And the font is huge. So I can only see 2 lines of chat in the game. This is a bug right here. How it takes so long to load. That's a bug. La 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 la. Booty. Where am I going right now? Yes, I need to have little bunny statues all over. That's actually such a good idea. That's a very good solution. Yep. Move to the sealed area. Wait, don't I need to pick a dance partner? I don't think I've set up a dance partner. Yeah. Oh. Maybe I don't have dance partner learned at this level. Yeah, it's grayed out, so I think it's okay. It would appear I have been targeted by a mechanic. Guess I'll die. Oh, okay. I handled it. Handled. How's the controller prog? Well, check it out. I'm doing better. I'm doing way better for sure. I'm doing a lot better than earlier today. Oh god. Oh god. I'm now sprinting. We are gaming. If I was on keyboard, I would have died? You think I would have died if I was on keyboard instead? Man, this is a crazy bad bug. Am I the only one here on a Switch 2? Maybe, because it's brand new. So, Sprouts wouldn't have got this far yet. Woohoo! What I think, from my experience so far, setting up the controller, I think that the right thing to do if you do not know what to do at all is probably watch a setup guide video, or if you're me and you don't usually watch video to learn, you just kind of like to figure things out. The right thing to do is probably just put things on your bar. Just put the stuff on your bar without worrying about it too much, and then ask yourself what feels weird and then make adjustments after that. That is my impression so far. I think I first turned it on and I was trying to figure out so much at once. It was really overwhelming. Thanks for the bun fun tonight, Zep. Hope you have a great night. 4-day weekend after tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Thanks for hopping by. Have a good night. Okay. Move immediately. Because whenever I swap to Dancer, which is a job I know very well, and I just started putting everything on the bar, I feel like things clicked a lot more. Going into the dungeon as a summoner and just pressing the buttons and see how that feels, that helped a lot. Whenever you're just looking at menus, like, none of this makes any sense. You don't have context at all for how any of it feels. You have to feel it out. And the other thing is, though, I'm really glad that I know about some of these options. Like, it's good to know that there is the double tap option, that there's this thing here. I wouldn't have known about that. And those are very important things to know about, I think, because I'm going to have to set those up. But Let me... Peloton. See, I'm getting better at putting Peloton on everyone. Can you use the same FFXIV account between PC and Switch 2? Yes, I'm on my normal character right now. However, FF14 really does need a menus tutorial, yes. Why are you switching to controller? I just would like to be able to use the Switch 2 for FF14 if I'm ever away from the computer. Like if I'm traveling or something, or if I'm just, you know, outside. It's just really, it's a skill I want to have for sure. Play on the go. Very handy skills now that I have a Switch 2. I'm still, like, very bad at this move. I think. Like, look, I've swapped to set 2, and I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to target. So it's still rough. It's very rough still. Okay. There's, like, buffering time in my brain for everything I'm trying to do. Oh, are you using the Azeron keyboard? I've heard of that. Is it good? I definitely 1000% agree. Having a recommended hotbar setup for jobs for new players, this would have saved me so much hassle and stress when I first was trying to get set up on it. Definitely. That, like a recommended setup plus a little tutorial for that setup would be great. Maybe they're working on it for the evolve mode. I keep targeting things, like what am I keep pulling up this menu on him. I think it's because I'm pressing Y. Oh! What? What? We'll all be relearning our jobs in 8.0. I'm dead. I need to figure out how to... Okay. I have to get undead. When does the new expansion come out? It comes out January 2027. Okay, ready? No. Are we doing a ready check? Hi, Be Nasty. I'm a Switch Sprout. Gosh, it takes so long to load in. They really need to fix that. Because this is bad. I have a map open and I can't close it. Okay, I got it. I got it all. Now I need to target the boss. Whew. Woohoo! Dashing out of things. Yes. Okay. I can handle it. Is that the post said the cause of the bug could be related to the amount of players close to you when you enter an instance. Ooh, that's really interesting. Very strange bug as well. We stack? Oh god, I keep pressing the map! Oh! Lucky, no! No! I just got critically hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not feeling lucky. The bug was happening in the 4-man dungeon as well. It was. And the other thing is that when we went into the dungeon. Okay, how do I try on gear? That loincloth is not a good look. What about the hat? Okay, I don't want those things. I'm trying to exit now. Exit. When we went into the 4-person dungeon, I had actually been really far from anyone. I was like in a map that's not very populated, all like by myself. There might have been one other person. Just got here. Hi. Hi, Sarah. How's controller Switch 2 treating you? It has been a huge learning curve today. A massive learning curve. There is so much for me to learn. And Loki got hella overwhelmed earlier. But it's alright. I'm getting the hang of it. However, I can already tell, like, there's some problems with the way I set things up. Because, okay, if I need to run around and avoid a mechanic and AoE, we're not pressing Blade Shower. Like, that's the button on the left right here. this button. If I need to run around, how can I run around and press blade? I can't. It needs to be on the right side. There's no way for me to. I don't have that many fingers. Yes, I'm playing on Switch. The game's been running great, though. What do y'all think? Nintendo Switch 2! Today's the launch day for FF14 on the Switch 2. Yeah, I was curious what y'all do with your controller buttons for stuff like what I just said. How do you do that? How do you move and do that button at the same time? Do you just not? How do you do it? I guess like this. You just hold both buttons at the same time. That ain't it. Do you have all your crossbars set up so you have more right side? I know. Your stream title should be switching back to Sprout. Yes, it should. I am 100% a Sprout again. You need to make it so you hold the left trigger to bring up a new crossbar. Okay, so like the L to right, left to right. Bonking. Left and right at the same time. Right, so I have these bars that I haven't set up where you do left trigger to right and it's a bar. Or the other way. And that's good. That seems really handy. That seems really handy. Someone in my novice network said, I can't believe I'm playing FF14 in bed. That's so cool. You can put your AoE there. Use those two bars as a shared generic bar, like sprint, teleport, and stuff. Where do you put your AoE? Like if you hit the right trigger, then the left. Mine's on 2. That would be the place for those things. Guess where I am? No, Daggy! You're all, like, we now no longer know when someone is healing you from the toilet. We'll never know that going forward. Yes, I got sprint on the macro. That was a really, really good tip from earlier from Bun. Amazing tip. Huge. Life-changing. Zeppla, FF14 Switch 2. Yeah! I did not want to think about getting healed from the toilet, but now I have to. You will now never know. You can set your expanded hold controls so that holding will be one set of 8 buttons. And ZRZL will give you another. I think it is set up like that. And then I need to just put them there. I need to put the AoEs there. Yes. I think maybe the reason I'm trying to put everything on the right is because I'm used to using the G600 mouse. And so I have more dexterity, I think, on my right hand for pressing buttons. And the left, I'm usually using for WASD, for movement. So I associate the left with movement and the right with pressing crazy all the buttons. Now if my heels are shitty, it'll make sense. Oh! We haven't tested the raid. Well, yeah, we did. We just did Crystal Tower raid, and it went well. Roulette, we also did. It went great. We did a couple dungeons. We did Kitana Rabble. And we did Amdapur Keep hard. Okay. This is set 3. Oh. I get it. Set 3 is when you go right to left on the right side, and then on the left, it's what shows up when you do left to right. Okay. Okay. Understanding. Understanding. Yes. I tried keyboard, it worked with the USB dongle, but my USB dongle mouse didn't work. But the Joy-Con works fine as a mouse. I feel like I do need a little well, maybe you need a keyboard for typing in chat. Typing in chat has been the biggest issue I've had. I'm just not, I don't want to type in chat. Assign your currently displayed extra buttons as those extra buttons. This is... God, when will I stop exiting menus that I need? Never. So, windmill, blade shower, rising windmill, blood shower. I should put those on here. You should also be able to double tap trigger R for bar 3. Yes, so that's what I'm doing for the buttons that are above. Even though we have like same buttons listed twice, which I don't know how to remove a button actually from the bar. I don't know how to do that. That's why that is the case. We have in Avant in 2 places. Sheath and unsheath. Yeah, I think we did turn that on, but I'm not using it really. Like it's there, but it's the least of my problems right now. Oh, you can drag and drop it off with the mouse. Okay. Do you think it's easier to use the mouse to place things? Maybe you are right. Maybe you're right. Okay. Oh my god. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Crap. I think I'm making this hard. This is not good. This is not good at all. Set to hotbar. Okay, let's turn this off. The struggle. Every button is blade shower now. Okay. Whew. Rising windmill is already there. Blood shower needs to be there. What else? AoE fan dance and saber dance is what's missing. Okay, saber dance. Oh man. And then what else do we have? I have text up there. Maybe it's okay to have text up where it is. Is it? No, this isn't gonna work either. Using controller from using a keyboard from MMOs is like using your non-dominant hand to brush your teeth. Yes, it is exactly like that. This is bad. I still have the same problem because I still have to press the left side. I have to use my left hand for these while I'm running, which is the same problem that I had before. Like, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Yeah. I don't know if you want to turn off the blue action names that pop up with the hotbar, but you can. Yes, they are very much in the way, but at the same time, I'm so lost that I still feel like I need them. But it's good to know that I can turn them off because they're annoying. I am playing on the Switch too. Yes. Yes, we are on the Switch too, and I'm learning a lot as we go. I'm learning that, like, I guess what is the right thing for me to do is to run around and see which buttons feel fine for me to press. Like, this is all great. All right here is fine. Also, these are fine. This is all easy, and this is all easy. Anything on the left hand, I'm struggling. If I do this, like, I could do left hand like super fast, like that, and then I'll have access to another 4 buttons here. on this side. And I could run and do those. For buffs and stuff, I think this is fine what I have up there. Like for Peloton and Second Wind and Devilment, that's probably all okay where it is. How is switching targets? I'm really bad at it. I am so bad at it. Yeah. I've played all kinds of MMO out there, and this is the first time I can say FF14 is the place for me. I am so happy to hear that. That's awesome. FF14 is a very cozy game. I need a training dummy, probably. I was finally able to log it in the game, and I changed worlds to join the guild, but I'm on the wrong server. What? To access the buttons on the top left and right, I just double tap the trigger there. And that all feels okay. Yeah, double trigger. Arm's length, very important button. I mean, probably I could just get used to any setup. Could probably get used to anything, but some of these are just hard, very hard to touch. If you're using the Switch 2 Pro controller, oh, you know what? I'm getting the Pro controller tomorrow. I'm ordering it. I've ordered it, and it should be here tomorrow. So maybe I shouldn't even worry about this too much until I have that. That might change things for me quite a bit. Yeah. We could do, another dungeon if you want. I don't know, it's kind of late. We could maybe go into, Occult Crescent as well. It's been a hot minute. I haven't been there at all today. If Buns want to. I can't read my chat, and I also don't know how to scroll up in the chat. Let me see if I can figure it out. No. Okay. Mouse pointer mode, maybe? Click and drag. I feel you with the controller pain. I could never learn to properly play FF14 on it. Even though I tried. I'm learning. It's just, you know, like with anything new, you gotta push through the awkwardness and the overwhelm and the confusion. And it's gonna be worth it. Because it's gonna be really badass to be able to play on my Switch. It's awesome. I can already do dungeons and stuff, so I think I came a really long way in a short amount of time. No worries, Daggy. Gotta switch to NA. I could go to... Oh, you know what I can totally handle? Gold Saucer. Haven't been to Gold Saucer. Yeah. We haven't tested critical encounters yet. I'm on EU right now. It's crazy late for EU. I should probably swap to EU soon. I mean, to NA soon. Do a jump puzzle? Is it time for that? I think that it's not open yet. Like, it's only at certain times. Mini cacpot. Oh my gosh. How do I... Okay. No. No, go back. Okay. Yes. Confirm. I will play again. Okay. 72, that's pretty crap. Woman. Ooh, this could be a winner. No. See you tomorrow. Targeting. Tab targeting. Okay, there we go. Selling cards that I already have for MGP. Gotta do that. Easy MGP. Switch to gambling. It went okay. The cacpot. See ya, Jessica. Have some good sleep. Can I do cuff a cur? It's weak. Okay. Yes. I'm bad. Try again. Try again. Yes. I'm trying to get my... I'm horrendous at it. Trying to get my challenge log done. Oh right, Yokai Watch is up. Yokai event is up. Ba-da-ba. Almost complete. Okay, we got one more and it'll... Okay. Yes! Way better! Good. Alright. Moving around definitely feels much different. I feel like it's easier to move around, like, very quickly. And make some really good... To me, the movement feels great. Can I buy the framers kit, you said? You've already received one. Oh, I did that. So apparently he has no new reward for me. No, there's furnishings. 5,000 MGP each? After I've already farmed? But it's a bunny. We gotta get it. Okay, let me see what it looks like in my house. How do I do that? There it is safe. Let's go. Yes, it does feel more immersive with the controller. That's very true. Yeah, I might go to Occult Crescent to do that with the NA buns. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Housing. Do I have this menu anywhere? It's in social. How do I do this? Oh my god. Place. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Great. How do I hide the UI? Or like do G-pose? Oh, I'll put G-pose here. Right. I can handle this. And okay. Only issue I've had an OC on Switch is when CE starts. Oh yeah, because of the loading bug right now. Very true. Okay. I need to save the settings though, so that way they will be there on NA. Because I already did a lot of setup, and even though it's not great, it's all I got right now. How do I change the bar again? Okay, R1, yes. So, like I said, the issue I'm having, one of many issues I'm having, single target is perfect. Single target, no problem. But I guess it's just about practice and getting used to using the left hand here. Is the battle music different depending on the district that you live in? Is this Heaven's War? Because we're in Ishtar? Yeah, I can just already see that running and trying to AoE is going to be a disaster. That's clear. Is it true PS4 was holding the game back? Do you think the Switch will do the same? That's a really good question. I don't know. Hopefully not. Maybe it will make the game evolve more to be better optimized. Chat says yes. I mean, could be. The game's already been out for so long, and there's a lot of classes already. How many more classes would the devs make? They said they want to keep making jobs. 2 jobs every expansion. That's like every 2 years, 2 more jobs. That's crazy. But they're committed. Have to stop moving anytime I need to use my left hand. And I don't know how to avoid that. Yes, give them an excuse to fix the spaghetti code. You need the claw? Like, I guess if I only pause for half a second to press the AoE button, it's okay. Or I could get really fancy and just hold a different... No, I don't think I can. Hit the D-pad with your index finger. That's the claw. Become one with the claw. Oh my god. What? Okay, Zio. The problem is the switch left analog is above the D-pad. Correct. Yes. So I'm running around and like, I can hit that one with the side of my hand, but it's hard. I would wait for Pro Controller rather than trying to learn tonight. You are correct, yes. Let's not try to do that. Frankly, what I have right now is fine. Like, I'm already came a long way and it's good enough for me to do probably most things. Maybe not at great speed, but I could probably do a lot of things already. Alright, like, I've already got way more comfortable in a very short span of time. So, I'm happy with it. Needs a lot more fiddling with it, but I'll wait for to get the controller tomorrow, yeah. Pro controller gonna solve some issues, probably not all, but it will definitely feel more comfy. Enable motion controls. What? Wait, what? You can map actions to shaking the controller? Where? How? Are you messing with me? You are messing with me. You're trolling me. I believed you. You're messing with me. I 100% believe. I'm very gullible, so be careful. I was about to be like, is this gonna be the stream note? Me shaking it. +18 only. Join Joy House for some extra fun. Ooh. I mean... Hey, do I have more roulettes to do? I was trying to open the duty finder. Yes. I did. Not do expert. We did high level dungeon and leveling. Okay. And I'm the party leader now. You know what would be really cursed is doing a frontline. But it's too late for frontline on EU. Oh no, my movement's making you seasick. I'm sorry about that. I'm not very good at the controls yet. I'll try to chill though. MSQ roulette would be great because I actually need to eat dinner too. While it's going on. I have my food right here. Okay. Not on Dancer. We need it on a job that actually needs the XP. Like Summoner. Okay. Yeah, you also have like 4 buttons. Is this game easy to play with a controller? I think so. I mean, I was learning it today after only knowing how to play it on a keyboard. And I've been picking it up pretty quickly, I think. It was really confusing at first, but that's normal. I'm definitely got better over the course of today. Setting up the controller is still something I'm not done with at all. Like, that is gonna take more time. Because I feel like that's such a personal thing. After experiencing it, it feels like a very personal thing that each person will experience differently. Is Pictomancer fun? It might be for you. I know it's old now, but other than a few videos, I don't know much about it. I know we have, I've seen a bunch of Pictomancer mains piping up in the chat recently. I'm not really, I don't usually play casters a lot these days. Oh gosh. I think this is harder for me than dancer, just because I'm not as comfortable with the job. I don't know the job as well. Starting from scratch on controller is probably amazing and a very good idea. This is, moving from being used to one way of playing to this is hard. Oh, I'm auto running. I don't know how I did that. My solution for the road is to map whatever 2 buttons are used the most to the extra buttons on the back of the Joy-Con wireless charger. What? These are buttons you can map under the trigger? This is extra buttons? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's on the Pro, so the Pro controller gives you more buttons that you can map. I see. After learning today's controller, tomorrow we'll learn an entirely different one. Yep. Basically. Yes. So, have I learned today? No. If you hit left bumper when you're running, you will auto run. Oh! Yes! Oh my god. Thank you. Auto run is discovered. Oh. This is the one where I think there's not as many cutscenes as the other MSQ ones. I just hope that someday soon we can look back on this and laugh that I had such a hard time getting used to it. But it's gonna be very worth it. It's healthy to learn new things anyway. I was way out of that. What the heck? That trick for targeting, it's making me target my pet. It's like switching me to the pet hotbar. This, I was using to target. Okay, well, never mind. Whew. Evolve drops on controller will feel amazing. See, that's another reason it's a good idea for me to learn the controller, because I'll have a new perspective on the game that I can also talk about. Since I cover FF14 on YouTube, like, seems like a skill I need. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It definitely feels more immersive though. Overall. Maybe it feels more immersive because I have to think so much harder. I'm now targeting myself on accident. Okay, but... the targeting is bad for me. Garuda. People were telling me I need to try Viper as well, that it's very good on controller. And I think you're probably going to be right about that. Real question we should be asking is, how is the glam and gardening on controller? No clue. So far I've only done G pose. And that's that. I did go to my house, but I didn't plan anything. But I really need. I should. Gardening should be easy. It's probably better too that controller's coming tomorrow. After I had a chance to like familiarize myself with what buttons even are today. My ears. Another downside of Switch is it's more work to download screenshots. So far I've taken a few screenshots, but I didn't mean to take any of them. It's all been unintentional. How's the game been so far, in your opinion? It's great! It has been really cool to see the vibrating, like what makes the controllers vibrate. Do I have time to go get my food and eat some of my food during this? Yes, it's right next to me. You didn't talk enough. I'm trying to eat. Controller vibes in general, it just feels more chill. I don't know why. Like, setting aside me being overwhelmed as heck, the controller vibe is just like, feels more laid back. You know what I mean? Another controller pro, you can walk to the kitchen and still click accept when your duty bombs. Or the toilet. But yes. I mean, yeah. Am I able to join the guild from a different server? No, you have to be on the server. You have to be on either Phoenix for EU or Excalibur for NA. Pressing buttons while moving. Impossible challenge. Pressing correct buttons, rather. I feel like I keep zooming in as well, like unintentionally. I'm very close. Okay, now we're on the pet hotbar. Now we are on the pet hotbar. How do we fix this? Oh my god. I don't know. I leveled. Okay. Left bumper and the stick. Why am I pressing left bumper though? To target. To tab target. That's why. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's pretty chill once you get used to it. Though I'm trying to get used to Joy-Con mouse mode. Half controller and Joy-Con mouse is interesting. I keep hearing about Joy-Con mouse, and you mean like this thingy? Using this thing more? Or am I thinking of something else? This guy? I'm so glad to hear that, Mini Stabber. How is the audio for y'all? Has it been okay today? Yes, how can I disable the pet hotbar when I cycle? I don't want to see it, like, ever. Okay, it's probably on. Disconnect the controller. Wait. The connection side down. Oh my god. What? Oh. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Hee hee. Hoo hoo hee. Okay, but I'm not used to that. How did you not know the Joy-Con had mouse controls? I've been living under a rock. And I was hoping I'd just figure everything out as I went, which I totally did. Okay, character config, hotbar settings. Include pet hotbar while cycling. There it is. Thank you so much. Does it feel weird compared to a normal mouse? Yes, it feels really weird. Great. Get rid of that. Okay, turning off the virtual mouse mode. But the virtual mouse is still on my screen. Put it away. Okay. Great. Imagine trying to heal on the controller. Yes, it is time for a break, and I will eat dinner during this time as well. I think I'll swap to NA also. Okay. Try to send a message. Auto translate. Reasons? I feel like I will be using this more. This is really useful. That's the most useful one for me right now. Absolutely. Online status. Okay. I still am using the virtual mouse. Greetings. I had fun today. Hee hee. Oh my god. Great. It is very weird using the Joy-Con mouse, but not too bad. You can also hook up your keyboard, and if you'd rather have that instead of a controller. Yeah, that's pretty convenient. What we need to do now is save the stuff. Okay. Is this right? Upload settings? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Log out. Upload is right. Let's see if I can get that to work. Because I cannot go through all that settings again. World server. That was a lot. You're about to hit level 100 while still being at the beginning of the expansion. Yeah, that's about right. Are you on a preferred server? Oh. I know that you can also like import settings from this window, but it didn't work for me earlier when I was trying to upload it from PC, so I don't trust it. Beep, 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 beep. See you later, Mr. G, by the way. Okay. What? That can only be used on your home world? Okay, but why? Oh my god. Really? Maybe. I'll try again. You can probably upload settings from the Switch 2 setting to the other character on Switch 2 settings. That should work. That should work. I need it to work. Okay. Backup character settings. But wait. Should I do that? You've recently uploaded backup data. You cannot upload data again until... Oh, alright. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Too much data. I have to download on the NA character. I tried, but it said I couldn't do it unless I was on my home world. It wouldn't let me do it on a different world. Maybe I can... It gave me a code. Maybe I can like write down the code and try that. That character was on Hyperion? Oh! I didn't notice that. Okay, awesome. Then it's not a problem. Okay. I thought it meant I couldn't do it from different servers, which actually doesn't make sense now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, that's a relief. I was confused. Seed. Okay, great. It's just a me problem. Yep. Like most things today. To be honest. Interested to see how well this works. Thinking about trying the Switch 2 version. So far, I've been really happy with it. It's definitely a learning curve moving from keyboard, but it's been fun. It's really fun so far. It's been kind of cool to learn, even though it's a lot to take in. It's been a cool journey today. Okay. Download, apply. Yes, it worked. Yes. Awesome. How hard would it be to play Ninja, though? Ninja, my beloved. It would be really hard. Well, starting from scratch, it's really hard. I should just start a level 1 rogue. Really. I mean, not starting from scratch is really hard. That's what I wanted to say. Ninja, how I wish I could get this to work out. Not right now, though. I can't handle that right now. It would require a ton of extra setup for me. Okay, armory chest. I need to at least find my chakrams. Twin moons. There's no way. Okay, level 99. Okay. We're naked. Yes. Cool. No, 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 no. You can, but you need to learn to set up macros. So not easy, but level to 100 on controller, just fine. So I need some macros for Ninja. I would love to make it work. But for now, Dancer is the play. Okay. It's time for a break, y'all. I am gonna set up the idle camp and I'll be back shortly. I am on the PC server. I'm on my same character, yeah. You want some tunes? Okay. Let me pull up some tunes for y'all while I'm gone. Okay, we are back. Open our key. Okay. Hey, Buns. I'm back. Hello. Hi. What happened to the music? Has that just not been playing this entire time? Cool, cool. All right. All right. Tuneless. All right. Well, I mean, that's not surprising at all. Volume is pretty quiet. Hope that's not too loud. All right. I'm here on NA now, Buns, on Excalibur. I don't know if anyone wants to do a leveling roulette or anything like that. Or maybe if we're feeling bold, an expert. It only played one song. That's crazy because I put it on the playlist like I always do, but today's just been kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie. Join you for leveling? Okay. Let me swap to a job that needs leveling that I think I can handle. Bard. Bard would be... Oh, actually Summoner, because I have this hotbar already set up. Yeah, Summoner would be maybe smarter. Armory chest? But I want to change it up. I've been playing Summoner today. I want to change it up. Oh, hey. There you are. A cute outfit. Archer. No. Okay. The song's gauge is up. Okay, so now I need to figure out PF. Recruit for leveling. Let me mute that for now. Thanks to everyone who is supporting the stream right now with the Twitch drop campaign. I really appreciate y'all so much for coming here to get your unicorn mount by gifting 3 subs in the chat. Anonymous subs do not work and Prime subs also do not work, by the way. Comment. Fun. Buns. Bum. Whew. Okay. Hop on in. Oh, hey, Callan. Okay, let's go. Now I will cue us. Wait, what about my buttons? figure it out. All I need is the storm bite and the venomous bite, and that's it. Where's the wind bite? Yeah, it's there. It's there. Okay. So maybe it is kind of a mess here on Bard. I am really having so much fun on this Switch so far. It was a lot. It was very stressful and overwhelming this morning. but I'm getting the hang of it, and it's getting easier all the time, really. Over the course of the day, I gained a lot of confidence, and I got more comfy. Setting up the hotbars, though, is a pain in the booty. It's a pain in the booty. There should be a default setup option. Recommended setup. You want me to drag all these abilities to my bar? Okay. Did it actually save my summoner stuff? Yes. Yes, it did. Inventory. No, that's not it. Oh my god. Go back. Okay. Recommended gear. Delete the Arcanist set. I don't need that. What about my glam? Okay, that's the least of my worries right now. It won't transfer over from the server save if you already use controller. I have no idea because I've never used controller before. I have no clue. Duty finder. Leveling. Ah! We can do this. We can do this, okay? What we're gonna do is the map. We can't do it. We can't. I give up. No, don't give up. No, never give up. Okay. Go to Duty Finder. Go down to the bottom. Oh, wow, it's vibrating. That's cool. I like that. Believe it. I already learned so much today. The buns have been so helpful. Cue to sup. Shadowbringers is one of the best expansions of all time. What? Ba-la-la-la? Bow down, overdweller. Oh my gosh. Ba-la-la-la-la. Where's my Carby at? Ooh, lock on. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, I've never done that before. Yeah. I want to lock on again. Yes. Good. Do y'all use lock on a lot? This one's too easy. I'm not gonna learn very much. Yes, FF14 I normally play with a keyboard and mouse. This is brand new for me. Oh, you got yeeted off. Oh my gosh. You got yeeted off. Bye. Titan. La 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 la. I never play controller, but it's fun. There's some things that feel better so far, even though I'm really bad at controllers still. There's some things I like more already, even though I'm still struggling in many ways. It just feels more immersive. Flying around feels way better and more interesting. Running around and movement is just better, I think. But I didn't learn enough. It was too short. It was too easy. Maybe I will join the dark side. Who knows? Ah. But I'm getting my Switch to Pro controller tomorrow. There's a bug right now from the loading times on Switch 2. This isn't supposed to be like that. I was wondering if using a controller might be the go-to. Once Evercold comes. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine. PvP trying to target people. Well, probably a good way to check that would be trying Viper or Picto, like the most recent jobs, to see how they are on controllers. That might be a thing to do. Getting Titan as the leveling roulette kind of isn't good, because you don't get that much XP. It's super fast and easy, but you don't get an XP, really. Y'all want to do the high level dummy? You gonna start using controller on PC too? Maybe? Yeah, I'm on my normal account right now on the Switch. Yep. But it was kind of For me, it was complicated because my FF account is EU, but I live in America now, so I had to have a separate EU Nintendo account to buy the game properly. Okay, I'm gonna do high level. That's cool. I mean, I could plug in my Switch 2 controller to the PC to practice the controls normally without having to use the capture card and everything, right? Because I'm really just trying to learn the skills. You know what a monk's favorite drink is? It's punch with an extra kick to it. Oh my goodness, that reminds me, I didn't bunish y'all. What? Arf? It's Arf! Oh my gosh. A Therochemical Research Facility, aka ARF. It's the one for farming poetics. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Punished without warning. That's what y'all need sometimes. Surprise punishment. Wow, is that kind of loud? Is that too loud or is it okay? I think I turned it up a little bit. I might have overdid it. La 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 la. It's not sloppy, shockingly. Yeah, it's a little Limia. Good. That's what I had it at before. Hee hee. I am feeling more confident. Of course I remember this dungeon. That's true. You didn't have any tunes when you specifically asked for them. As well. You were tuneless, so you've already been punished. There are some similar controllers that can work on the Switch 2 and PC. But wouldn't the Switch 2 Nintendo Pro controller work? I guess I'll find out because it's supposed to be here tomorrow anyways. Okay, this is a boss, I think.
I will crush you underfoot. Savages.
Regular Van Hydrus.
In the name of the Emperor. There is nowhere to run.
That really worked? No punishment? I mean, I messed up because I didn't play the music properly for y'all last time. That's on me. So maybe you get a freebie. I'm gonna let you off easy this time.
In the name of the Emperor. Enough.
I still can't tell my left side from my right side, I'll tell you that. It's super confusing. Left, up. Trying to target, like, lock on like I did with Titan, but it's not working the same way. There we go. Oh! I like how cinematic that is. It's just cool. The lock on. Yes. I like that a lot. Can I lock onto a player like that too? Yes, you can. Oh, cool. I've heard that the Switch 2 Pro controller has some extra buttons on it as well. 8-bit though? What's that? The Pro controller did seem overpriced, but I already impulse bought it. Man, by the time I load in, I'll be at the exit. Y'all finish the dungeon. When will they fix this? Y'all are already fighting the... Oh, it's still on trash. Okay. I don't see my enemy list anywhere. All right, let's go. I haven't been here in a million years. Pro controller doesn't have back paddles. I mean, if it has the back paddles, those might be worth the price. Hotbars are confusing. I'll have to spend some time this evening fixing up my dancer bars. I wonder how bad it is on Ninja. It can't be that bad. Ooh! I got froze! We all got froze, actually. Okay. Go. Are you enjoying it more than you expected? Right now, yes. But earlier today, I thought I would not ever learn. And it was a lot to take in. It still is. Like, I'm bad at targeting things. But I definitely want to keep learning. Oh, this will look away. wonder what other kind of cool tricks there are that I don't know about, like the lock on and the vibration feedback. Oh my gosh, there's a mechanic on me. What does that mean? I can't move. 1 HP? 1 HP? I guess that's normal. Nothing to worry about. Running around the boss super easy. Hey, nice Palace of the Dead weapon. Haven't done any deep dungeon lately. Am I ready to lay in bed and farm relics? Yes. I think I could farm relics. Once you start to get the hang of it, controller feels better and better. You are so right. You're so right. I think that is going to end up being very true. You just have to get over the initial terror of feeling like you're never going to figure it out. What other games should I get on the Switch too, y'all? Oh my gosh. Besides Zelda, obviously. How do you target party members? Do you need macros for every person? I haven't played Tactics. You think I'll like Pocopia? What is that about? Melee DPS especially, it feels so much better on controller once you get the muscle memory for your rotation. Things like moving, dodging mechanics, and mastering your positionals feels more natural. Positionals feel better? Up and down on your D-pad. That's how you target people in the party. Oh. Okay. That'll be fun to try. What's the best healer for controller? Oh my god, I need to target the enemy. By the time I do it, they're gonna be one ruin. You're welcome. All are fun for you? I just wish I could do like text to speech for typing. That would be great. Monk? Monk switch to arc. Maybe that's a good idea. Because I don't have any muscle memory for it. Titan. The baby Titan. Chicken nugget Titan. Okay. There we go. They look so dinky compared to the later versions you get. Your baby eggy summons. Okay, left and right, it cycles enemies. And up and down is friends. Unless we're all friends. Cool. Achievement unlocked. Mario Kart World for Bun Game Nights. BVBVB. That sounds pretty fun. You must wait for me to load. Yep. Yep. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Another. Stop that. Left and right is enemy. Up, down, friend. Oh, yes. It's way easier. Okay. Good.
Darkness shall consume light.
Does it matter which one we're targeting? They definitely have some mechanics, but I forgot what they were. Woo! The fireballs make a big AoE.
Mortal scum!
I think. Okay, donut is the ice.
Know your place.
How am I supposed to summon as I'm walking? Okay, there we go. Is this practice for Northhorn? Actually. So we know this is gonna be a donut right here, yeah. Okay. But this is just phase 1, pretty sure.
Chaos suffering forevermore.
Yes!
Your light shall burn no more.
We are gaming. Very cool. Now is the next phase. No, that's the end? I thought there was a 2 phase. Yeah, there's another phase. Oh my god, the loading was Yoshi P. Liz Fix. Alright. Clicking the left stick is lock on. I changed it to right stick. Wait, but now it's not targeting the enemy? Okay, I got it. I removed one yeah, I don't need first person mode at all. Okay, that's a donut. And now we run. Okay, lock on can be an issue. I see that now. I couldn't run away properly. I also couldn't figure out where I was. I'm dead. Do you have this? Do you have Phoenix now? No. Okay. Starting point. Okay, I'll just accept the res. Is there an indicator that the person you're playing with is on Switch? Yeah, if it takes them a really long time to load in. No, there's not. You just have to ask. Still waiting. Yep. Okay. Okay. I made it. They're like, res please. They don't understand. I'm trying to res. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be that one first. It's too slow. Okay, left. Oh. Don't we need to break the chain? Don't we need to break the chain? Yeah, that's what I Thank you. I tried. Oh no! Oh no. Break the chains. A few buns later. Okay, I have res. And now there is a sphere. Okay, okay. That sphere can't be good. No way that thing is a good. It's holding some stuff. Oh god. What did we... Okay, okay. It's alright, it's alright. Pass the check. We have LB, you know? Ice will be first. Oh, I got out of there quick. I cannot believe. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I didn't get clipped by that? Is the latency better? I'm playing... Oh no, I'm on NA. Okay, that's why. Okay, never mind. Okay, now I just need to click return to the starting point. Yeah. I mean, this boss has a fair number of mechanics that will get you. Here we go. Loading in. Just a minute. Be right there. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, a shortcut. Okay, how convenient. I'll just utilize it. Okay, yeah, be there, in a second. This is fine. Wow. Loading times seem really long. It's really bad right now. Yeah. Okay. It's really bad, yeah. They said it's a bug. FYI. I think there's a post on the Lodestone about it that they're trying to fix it. But right now it's an issue. Did we not get the echo or anything for doing that? No, we don't. Oh god, I don't know how to swift cast, so... At least I could res you, okay? Guys, we gotta stack up, right? Don't we? I think. What if I'm wrong? No way is everybody going to put up with the load times for too long. They really need to fix it quickly. Yep. Yep. Waiting way. That's me now. Okay. Motion to abandon duty rejected. I could not even vote. I was not present for the vote. I would probably... Still in a load screen. What did you say? The feature. It gives you time to reflect on what you did wrong after dying. I am doing that. I'm in deep reflection. My mind is blank, and so is my screen. There's no distractions at all. Okay. Barbie. All right. This is a donut that is followed by 2 flares. Okay, easy, no problem. This is a raid one. Okay. We stack. Ouch! Dang! Like, Did that do a ton of damage or what? Okay, I learned how to swift cast. I am fighting for my life right now. Okay. Da-da-da. Oh god, I'm pulling up random menus. What? Was I too close to it when it spawned and does damage? Alright. I didn't know that. Oh god. I would love a chocolate chip cookie, and I do feel that I have earned one talent. I do think I did. Today has been really chaotic all day, and somebody even stole my wheelbarrow today. Okay. Harvey. Okay, once again, we're gonna have a donut, and then we must haul ass. Yes. You could probably LB it with a melee LB if you want. If you want, you could. You got it, you got it. We did it. Agreed, Zep. What the heck? Okay, Buns. We riot. No one steals the wheelbarrow and gets away. They did. They did, though. GG. Yippee! Hey, if I can do that, boss. Is Ruby Outburst the AoE version? No. Is it? Don't say that. Is it? Did I put the AoE one there? That I've been using this whole time. Oh my god. I did. You're right. It's the AoE version. Precious Brilliance is for multiple targets. And Gem Shine is not on my bars. Is it? No. Cool, cool. Thanks for the info. We shall never speak of this. Well, we did it. And not without difficulty, but I've learned so much. I even learned how to swift cast res, right? I came a long way since this morning when I didn't know what cross hotbar even means. And so hopefully tomorrow will be even better and more chill. How do we know the loading problem isn't a memory leak? I haven't actually read the lodestone posts. I just had Buns come in here and tell me that that's what the post said it's a bug. So I don't know how much more info they gave about that. It's kind of like hard to do the dungeon right now because of the loading issue. The loading issue. I bet like doing deep dungeon is also impossible. You can't do any timed deep dungeon because every time you switch floors, you're gonna have a forever wait. So they really gotta fix it. Frontline? Dare to dream? I bet Frontline is not that bad to do. Yeah, it's almost like you just need to start playing controller and figure out setup later. I completely agree. I completely agree. That is what I've learned today. Beta test for the new expansion Everload. It is an Everload right now. Oh, that's true. Every death in Frontline is going to be a reload. Yes, that is true. That's going to be a pain in the booty. We could do trial roulette. If Buns want. Just going to queue and see, like, who agrees to go. I'm just going to queue and see what happens. So I don't want to get a horrible trial. I'm level 80, so I'm thinking like, what could I potentially get at level 80? How's the Switch 2 feeling now? Way better than this morning. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is I get the worst trial ever. Yes. I don't want Shadowbringer. I do not want Shadowbringer. So I'm gonna change jobs. I don't want a Shadowbringer one. Armory chests. I need my soul. My bard soul. Less than 5 minutes. Repelling shot. AoE. We have our song up here. Wanderer's Minuet. Apex Arrow. But a lot of this stuff I probably haven't even learned. I just copied over the settings from the other character. But it's level 60, so all this stuff is going to be different. Why not Shadowbringer's Trials? I don't like streaming Shadowbringer's Trials. Sometimes I feel like there's a couple of them that I would think are spoiler. So that's why. Most of the time, dungeons and raids and trials don't give you any context, so it's not a spoiler. But Shadowbringers has some that I think are spoilers. So I just don't like doing this. Alright! Ifrit! Cool! And good. Super simple. Okay, well, first we need to start by targeting the boss. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is bad. No, it's not. We're okay. Heavy shot is here. Heavy shot is here. Wait, wait. Did you see the Pokeball? I did. I saw that Pokeball just now. Not good. The whole screen, everything froze. Oof. Tip for controller. Find a logical system that makes sense for you. I use single target skills on the right crossbar, AoE on the left. I have had a problem with the AoE on the left and running on the Switch controller. I'm really having a difficulty with that. But you're so right about it being a such a personal thing. Ooh. I'm running away. Apparently there's a few glitches on Switch 2. Yeah, I've run into a few today. AoE left face buttons, not D-pad. One, two, three combo and AoE 1, 2, 3 combo on the face buttons, so you can run while doing it. Mm-hmm. We're getting out. Leaving the instance impossible challenge. Wait for it. Oh my gosh. Heck. Yes, you could absolutely use this as an excuse to try tank. You could. Okay. Whew. Yeah, the load times are horrendous right now. Is Switch gameplay lag fiesta? I haven't had lag until just now when we did that. We did the Crystal Tower raid earlier and that was fine. I didn't have lag. But just now in that trial, I did, like, everything froze. And it was very lag. But I have serious lag moving from through any kind of load screen. It's a very bad lag. Okay, I will look into that, Lawler. Thank you. I definitely need to watch some guides on how to set it up. Because it is a lot of tips and tricks I don't know. You know, I found out about doing this, doing the double tap. What's best while running, you know. Yeah. Ow. In any case, I think I'm gonna end a little early today so that I can spend some time watching some of those and like try to set up stuff a little bit more before tomorrow. I think we're gonna wrap things up now. It's been about 9 hours of stream today so far, and my brain is honestly cooked. Like, trying to learn everything and relearn the entire game with the different inputs has been kind of exhausting for me mentally, I'm not gonna lie. And I just have to like unmelt my brain. Isn't the issue talked about in the lodestone? Yeah, it's a bug. Apparently they're gonna fix it. I really hope they fix it soon because it's making it very difficult to do dungeons as well. Or anything. I felt the same when I first tried switching to controller. You buns have been just so wonderful today. Like, I think if I weren't streaming it and had your encouragement and like advice and stuff, I would have just gotten overwhelmed and been like, maybe I can only do gathering on the Switch. But I think it's actually could be really fun to play on, so I'm looking forward to learning how to play better on it. There's some things about it that are really unique and cool, so yeah. You have a chocolate chip cookie for Bun's sake. I will. Yes, you did your best playing on controller, but you'll get used to it. I appreciate y'all so much, really. You've made it a lot better for me to try to adjust. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy because I've got the Switch 2 Nintendo Switch controller, the Pro controller coming in tomorrow. So that will maybe make things easier, too. Okay, Buns. Well, that's all for today. Thanks so much for hanging out today, and I will see you tomorrow. You're Tranny. I feel like you're so right, especially right now on Archer. That is exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Okay, see y'all tomorrow. Bye.